Hey chat, just to let y'all know, there's a new emote. An even newer emote. I just added it today. It's a Diva emote. Here you go, first stream in a while. Hi B, welcome back. Let's see if it's on the list here. Should be one of the, oh yeah, here it is. Diva Pop. Oh fuck. What? Please let me click it. What the hell? You mix the wrong guys with the right intentions in the same bed, but it still feel long distance. You're looking for a little more consistency, but when you stop looking, you're gonna find what's meant to be. And honestly, I'm way too done. There you go. Ruby got to it first because it was it was fucking up on my end. Alright, there we go. Let me pull up Chatterino. Why does every all-girl / femboy cosplay
13 months, let's go. How are you doing today, Purple Heart?
She's just a very popular character, pop culture character. Oh, also, Craigs, thank you so much for the Prime. I totally spaced out on that. How many months is that now? A year and, oh, well, 13 months. Still, a year. How's your day? It's pretty good so far. Hi, Dingo. The trans translator, welcome, welcome. Here, I need to put some boxes and a cup on another desk real quick. I'll be right back. Chat, there's a new TikTok. Please go find it and give me engagement. I'm desperate. That one didn't do very well, but I wasn't expecting it to. Wrong if you feel. Chat, if you comment on it, if you're one of the first comments, I'll reply to you.
The TikTok that came out is really amazing. Thank you, Crex. Hello, minions. Hello, Ramash. Samurai, welcome. Love you too. Are you guys liking the new emotes? Honey, honey pie, honey, honey, honey pie. You're my girl, you're my girl. What you want? Won't you stop to get enough? Honey, honey, honey pie, honey, honey, honey pie. Oop, there's some more comments. Let's go. Honey, 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 honey. I commented right before you said that. I saw your comment, Alexis. I gave you hearts back, I think. Hi, Raven. Thank you for the head pats. Always get along. Hi, Zombie. Daxton showed me the artwork you did. It's really cute. It's really, really cute. Hey, Google, turn on all lights. All right, chat. You ready? You ready? Hi, Joss Moth. Do you play anything from the Warhammer franchise, tabletop or video games? I do not. I'm very big in the D&D space, but I've never, I don't know, I don't have friends that play Warhammer, so I just never got into it. I just turned on all my, I'm sorry, Ghost Killer. I'm sorry. All my stream lights were off, so I did that to turn them on. Hi Celine, hi Shadow Hulk, hi Bugle Fan, hi Inns. Nope. Still haven't found a new game to play in. When I go back home, I do various little one-shots with my friends, but that's about it. Hi Gunther. I like the new TikTok. Thank you, Toast. Hi Reglin. Hi Lantern. Here, are you guys are you ready for the show? I'm not in cosplay, by the way. I'm sure y'all got that based off the title. But I'm not yet in cosplay. I did not have time to even get started. So we're gonna be getting ready on stream. And then we'll be streaming for a couple hours in the cosplay. And then after that, we're doing a watch party tonight, chat. We're gonna do a watch party tonight. It's Peachybunnn. That's always fun. Yes, yes, yes. So I think I'm gonna include the watch party as part of the stream. I'm gonna like have my webcam streamed through the stream and like chat with y'all through stream. But I'm gonna be like streaming the video portion that I'm like looking at to Discord so that y'all can like be in sync and watch with me. What are we watching? So we were either gonna watch more of that deer anime that we had watched last time, or Arcane, and I have yet to decide. Because Daxton also wanted to watch Arcane with me, and I don't know. I don't usually wait on him because I never know when I'm gonna see it if I wait for him. TikTok was amazing, liked and commented. Thank you, Cracks. I appreciate it. Dingo, you like the new emote? Peachy Pop. Diva Pop, I should say. Daxton wants to do everything with you just on his time frame. Yes, but his time frame is so... I don't know. He wants to... I want to watch Adventure Time. Oh, he wants to watch Adventure Time too, but we have to watch it together. We're watching One Piece together. He wants to watch Arcane with me. He wants to watch all these shows with me, but he only watches stuff like once a week. So it like takes forever to get through stuff. He complains about how long One Piece is, but like we'll watch like 5 episodes one week, and then we're doing it like 5 episodes in a week. It's spread like so far apart. Thank you for the follow, Ram. We can vote. Yeah, I'll have the people that are there at the time of us starting the watch party vote. That way, you know, the people that are voting are the people that are like available to watch. But yeah, we'll do a vote when it gets closer. All right, are you ready for main cam? Ready for main cam? We're people jamming, chat. How far through One Piece are you, Daxton? We just finished Skypiea. And I can't remember if Long Ring Longland is before or after Enies Lobby in Water 7. So we have like that short little marine filler arc, and then I think Long Ring Longland, and then we get into Water 7 Enies Lobby. And Water 7 Enies Lobby is like my favorite part of One Piece, or at least old One Piece. It used to be Skypiea, just because I liked the environment. I thought it was cool. Hi, Mel. But I think story-wise, Enies Lobby and Water 7 is when the story starts to get really good. There starts to be like serious stakes and like serious world impact. You know, you get to learn a lot more rather than just like new day on Luffy's silly adventure, right? That makes sense. Also, I'm fidgeting with it, but I want to show this off. It's a new Dimension watch. I have to remake it, but because I fucked something up on it, so I have to remake the whole thing.
It's time to play the game.
Why can't I hear that? I wanted to hear.
Time to play the game.
What did the man say? I needed to have it on monitor and output, and I didn't. Looking good. Is that what the man said? I'm gonna replay it. It's time to play the game.
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
Eric, thank you so much. But yeah, this is the dimension watch I've been working on. And it's supposed to be magnetic, but something I didn't realize is I embedded these magnets with a soldering iron. But after I used the soldering iron to heat up the magnet to melt it into the plastic, the magnets don't stick together anymore. They're not magnetic. They lost their magnet, yes. And now I have magnets embedded in these holes that are non-magnetic, which means that it's basically fucking useless. And I didn't realize that heat like causes it to lose its magnetation due to heat. Yeah, exactly. And I didn't realize that would happen. So all of this work that I put into this prop, and I have to completely reprint it. I have the new parts printing on my printer right now, actually. He does that to the well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So I completely fucked up this thing. So I'm reprinting the parts, and I'm gonna find a new way to embed the magnets that doesn't involve heat. And these templates I can easily move over. This isn't a big deal. I can move that to the new one. You can remagnetize them though. Can you? How do you remagnetize it if it's in here? I know they have those like remagnetization machines where you like you put the magnet through it a couple times. But you need a bigger magnet? Wait. Get a solenoid and you can magnetize it, or a big neodymium magnet. What is... I have, I have this pop socket. I have this pop socket, and the magnet on here that goes, the ring of magnets here is really strong. Will this work? Sorry I missed it. I'm genuinely am trying to read chat. I missed the message. I'm sorry. Worth a try. To remagnetize a weak magnet, you can use a permanent magnet or an electromagnet. Hold the weakened magnet close to the stronger magnet and slowly move it along the length, ensuring the poles are properly aligned. Repeat this process several times to reinforce the magnet strength of the weak magnet. Like this. Like just move it across. Am I doing this right, chat? It is sticking. Or this magnet sticks to it. It's gonna remagnetize it in the wrong axis. You want the poles left to right, not away from you? This is left to right. This is my left, this is my right, and I'm dragging it across.
Sweet!
I finally reached a whole year, so I couldn't keep the streak
Hi,
going, but
I
I'm
finally
glad you
reached
enjoyed.
a whole
Hi,
year.
Virgin
Sorry,
Man,
I
thank you
couldn't
for
keep the
12
streak going, but I'm
months.
glad to enjoy every time I hop into streams.
Yeah, there is no obligation to keep a streak, I promise. Thank you so much, Virgin Man. And also, congrats on the 1-year badge. I ain't doing nothing, chat. Ain't doing nothing. This magnet sticks to them. Kind of. It's very weak. If the magnets were sticking before the part you're rubbing it, that means all the poles are facing out. The opposite pole is embedded. Buy a strong magnet. The strongest magnet I know I have is I don't know where it went. I have this, which I think it connects on both sides. Everything's going to go together. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not strong. Smile on it. You deserve it, baby. You deserve it. Oh. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm sure it's possible to remagnetize it. This would probably work. Neodymium fishing magnet. £500. I have some little magnets somewhere. I don't know where they are. I have the Back to the Future hoverboard. And I had magnets that held up that hoverboard on my wall. It stuck to the wall with the magnets, and I don't know where those went, but those were the strongest magnets I have. I just don't know where they are. And I do remember they were pulled. Like they would repel against each other if you put them in the wrong direction. I don't know where I put them. I should still have them somewhere. But it doesn't even matter. It's a pain that I have to print it, but it's almost already done. So I'm just gonna find a new way instead of just trying to remagnetize this, because I kind of fucked up the paint job on it anyway. But I appreciate the knowledge that it can be remagnetized, but I'm just gonna redo it. Can't you take out the magnets? I embedded them with the soldering iron, and they're in there good. I can't like pry them out. Please give me the strength to complete my assignments before Christmas. You got this, okay? You're extremely smart, and it's only gonna take you a little while. And in fact, I encourage you to I'm assuming you're on Chrome because you're very based, and based people use Chrome. You're gonna go on your tab. You're gonna right click, and then down in the middle tab, the middle like section of that bar, after you right click on the tab that is Twitch, you're gonna click mute site, and you're gonna leave me in the background while you lock in. Okay? You are gonna lock in, and you are going to finish your assignments. That's what you're gonna do right now. Firefox gang, rise up. If you have to embed new magnets into another cuff, melt the holes without heating the magnets, that way they stick. I was trying to, but it wasn't working. I bought a handheld Dremel because I don't own a Dremel. So I bought a handheld Dremel, and I'm gonna use that to like sand the inside of the holes. Like you can see here, or actually you can see about on here. Yeah, these are what the holes look like, and they're slightly too small for the magnets I have, and especially because like they printed not as full circles. You see that? They like snuffed in a little bit. So I bought a handheld Dremel, and I'm going to use a tool to just widen each of the holes by sanding, and then super glue the magnets in. That's my new plan. I didn't have a Dremel, so I'm like, how else can I get these magnets in it? And I was like, you know what? I use a soldering iron to weld stuff. I know it gets hot enough to melt the plastic. So why not get the magnet hot enough to melt the plastic with the soldering iron? And then I just melt the magnet into it. And I thought that would work. But then it lost its magnetism. Magnetation? No. It lost its magnetism, and then I was fucked. All the work I put into this is gone. To be fair, the painting for this was only like an afternoon. It didn't take me too long to paint this. A lot of the time was just printing and filming, because I filmed the whole process too. Unfortunately, you do not have hindsight. Yeah. Ruby, thank you so much for the 17 months. I think you're close to the 1.5 badge. What is this now? 17 months, which is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wait. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Isn't 17 months a 1.5? A month more? Am I counting that? Oh wait, 5 months is not half a year. 1 more month, Ruby. 1 more month and you get the blue badge. I think that's what the blue one is. Yeah, 1.5, 20 months. Well, Dingo has 20 months, but I guess you need 18. 6 plus 12 is 18. I'm an art student, okay? We don't use real measurements, we use shoving it together. Making holes bigger till it fits. That's the measurements we use. Fuck. That was good.
Peachybunnn is a lie. She is neither peachy nor a bun. She is a government plant meant to brainwash. You don't fall for it, save yourselves.
Hey there, Peachy. I hope this will get the ball rolling. This Sailor Moon cosplay is going to be epic.
Helbin, thank you so much for the 100. I appreciate it. And I do want to assure y'all, the Sailor Moon cosplay will be bought regardless on if we hit the goal or not. The goal is there to hopefully not have as much money come out of my pocket for it. But I'm going to claim the last spot as soon as it's available as the last spot, because I don't want to miss the opportunity to get the cosplay. I'm just trying to, you know, not go and spend like 15 grand like out of nowhere, or not 15 grand, 1,500. So Hellbent, I very much appreciate it. Anything donated towards it obviously makes it less expensive out of my pocket, and helps me obviously get it. But I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $100. I was not expecting that. That's very sweet. I was just playing around with my stupid little Diva gun. I did not deserve that, but thank you. I'm very, very gracious. I'm trying my DVR pad. Chat, it's crazy how I exist in this moment, and so does everyone else. We don't see you who exists in this moment. Life is weird. Life is very weird, Harley, but I'm glad you're here. Bum, bum. All right. Do you guys want to see some of the other pictures? If you guys are on Patreon, you've probably already seen them, but I can give little sneak peeks. But only if you guys ask for it. If you don't ask for it, I won't give it to you. You're welcome. Thank you, Helvin. It really does mean a lot. It really does. Please, mommy. That's the spirit. Dingo's got the right idea there, okay? Also, you know what? I think the seller that I am looking at for the Sailor Moon cosplay did another post. Yeah, chat. Y'all see this? Oh shit. Pet the Sailor Moon. Is it because of that? Isn't it so pretty? Unreasonably pretty, chat. Unreasonably pretty. Looks so perfectly. It does. I don't know if you guys have seen them, but there is a occasional Sailor Moon like magical girl play that is put on in a cafe in Japan. It's like a theater cafe where you like watch a show and have dinner, and all the dishes are like Sailor Moon themed, and then there's like a Sailor Moon play going on, and they have these really, really pretty Sailor Moon and like all the Sailor Guardian outfits, and my expectations of like what a Sailor Moon cosplay could look like were set so high, and all of the Sailor Moon cosplays for forever. She's such an old character, she's not super in demand, so like all the cosplays that exist today for purchase are very low quality. They're like, you go to Spirit Halloween and get that cosplay for Halloween, and it's kind of cheaply made, but it's made for like one night kind of thing and doesn't look super great. That's the type of quality that those cosplays are. And I wanted something that looked so much better, like closer to like the play outfits that I see online, and they just, they look so good. And I've never been able to find one until now. It's custom made. The fabrics are like that subtle shine. It's so cute. I can't decide if I should stream after you or wait or while you're live. Give me mod back. It's up to you, Daxton. My little bean. Spirit Halloween, you. You're welcome to stream while I'm live if you want to, or you can just wait till after I'm done. It's up to you. I'll be live for until at least like 9 is my suspicion. Is like I'll be live until at least 9. So if you want to stream before then, why so long? Because it's going to take an hour or two to get ready. I want to stream an hour or two in the cosplay, and then we're doing the watch party, and I'm streaming my cam through the watch party, and we're watching the content on Discord, but we're chatting, and I'm talking through Twitch. So, like 2 hours to get ready, 2 hours to just chat, and then like an hour or two for everything else. So it's gonna be like a 6-hour stream. 4 to 6 hours. They just want mods so they can spam and not get auto-modded. And I don't want you to spam. That's not true. You can do that with VIP look. Interesting. Check your DM.
Sweet!
Harley, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Daxon, I will give it to you under the condition that you behave. If you do anything spam worthy or just anything, anytime, it will be remembered. You do come in and spam, Daxon. It's not every time, obviously. Sometimes you're very sweet. But especially when you want me to end, you'll come in and just like spam in my chat that you want me to end. Here, I'm gonna give it to you. Failed to add moderator, currently VIP. Jen, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, I was a little preoccupied, but thank you so much for the raid. VIP remon, is that how we do it? Everyone be nice to Daxton. We're gonna see how it goes. What did I miss? Nothing, Cracks. Nothing. Well, we did get a raid from Jen. Thank you so much. I see it's your gaming account. It's your gaming account. What were you playing? You have fun? Pool Queen Dead, hi. Hi, Phoebe. She was playing Slitherhead. Interesting. I have never heard of that game. What is... I'm gonna look it up. What is it about? It's a Japanese game. A Japanese horror game? Interesting. That looks very scary. Silent Hill's creator, new horror game, Slitherhead debuts. If you say we have to, then okay, no bullying count for tonight unless you accept. Y'all, it's very common that y'all tend to shit on Cal a bit, but I don't want to encourage that. If they do something in a moment, I think that's fair, but like, I don't want the joke. I don't want Cal to be the butt of the joke all the time, because that's not nice. A good boy, yes. He's not gonna stop asking for it until I give it to him, so I'm gonna give it to him. And I'm gonna see what happens. Thank you for the head pats, Bobby Cat. Cow's one of my favorite streamers. I know. I see you in there. Are you referencing the stupid little, the chill guy meme? The little anteater guy? Wearing the sweater, yeah. You have to be chronically online to get that, and I don't know if I should be glad that I got what you were referencing or not. Maxim's cool. I wish I had a friend like them, seriously. Yes, they're very, very sweet. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Cal got Peachy pregnant on stream. What? Oh my god, chat. Chat. Okay. So, I don't remember the streamer's name, okay? I was watching Cal, and then I think Cal rated like Soko or something, and then Soko rated someone, and then they rated someone. And I was just letting Twitch run in the background, and I had been moved around from chat to chat while I was taking pictures yesterday. And after I was done taking pictures, I sat down at my computer, ready to respond to some Discord messages. And obviously the audio for the Twitch was on, but it was at a really low volume, so I didn't really notice it while I was like up and around taking pictures, especially because I had music on. But when I finished pictures and I had my music off and I sat down to do Discord stuff, I ended up looking. Thank you so much, Zombie, for the like a zombie, I should say, because there's another zombie. Like a zombie, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. But as I sit down, ready to get on Discord, respond to some messages, I see on my Twitch monitor, or my Twitch window, I like catch it in the middle of being moved to yet another stream. And as we raid
Cal
this
is the
new
best
person,
streamer. No one is a better streamer than Cal. He gets all the viewers. No one can get close to the numbers. Cal gets. If you go against Cal, well, let me tell you, the numbers are against you. Cal is a good cow.
That well said, Nizkit. Well said. Anyway, as I was saying, on the other monitor, as we raid this new person, do you guys know, you guys have to be TikTok people. I'm sure it's reposted some places too, but it's mainly on TikTok. Do you know the like hey princess guy? He's like hey princess, daddy's calling. You didn't pick up your phone and I'm a little worried you might be ignoring me. That kind of guy. Do you know that guy? His name is Bofim. But do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know the guy? And yes, okay. I need to know that you guys know what I'm talking about. They had a custom raid alert. It was basically a cameo. They bought a cameo that was like, basically him welcoming in the new chatters in the like Discord mod, like daddy voice. He was like, hello waiters. Oh, funny running into you here. Will you waiters be a good girl and give a follow to insert streamer name? It was something like that, and it was the funniest shit ever. Like, I just happened to sit down at the perfect time to witness us raiding this person, and then I thought that they were like watching a video of this guy at first. Like, I thought it was just like they were watching TikToks or something, and this guy just happened to be there. But no, it was a cameo that was customized specifically for that stream. And I want to make one for our stream. And I wanted to see if y'all would think that's funny. Like, what if we got a cameo from the guy and he's just like, "Hey waiters, welcome into chat. Would you be so kind as to give Peachybunnn a follow for daddy?" Something like that. Honey Real, thank you for the $33.
Ria's Jill Daxton is cool. Love you both.
I love you, I love you. Thank you so much, honey. You did not have to do that. Thank you for the 33. It means a lot. Mwah. Heck yeah, do it. I wish I knew the streamer. I wish I knew the streamer that had that fucking alert. I saw it last night. Honey, thank you so much for gifting subs, too. 10 gifted subs? What? Why? Check your browser history. I can try to find it. But it was this, I don't remember. They were a VTuber. That's all I remember. They were a VTuber. I think you do a custom raid message with Tangia. I can do it just through I can do it through Stream Elements too. All I have to do is set the raid image notification to the video file. You can choose it to be an image or a video file that plays whenever the raid happens. So you can just set it up to be a video file with text next to it. So like I could be streaming and then like over in this area, right? The like this perfect little rectangle, like here to here. Here to there. This is area. that area, right? This right here. That's like a perfect little rectangle, and I could have it like just pop down and just welcome in the raiders. So whether I'm here or not, we can have both them give a little message to the raiders, and I think that would be great. Could Stream Elements generate a text that it could play through Tangia TTS? There might be a way that Tangia can do alerts? I don't know. That's a good question. Most of the night, like we're gonna die. I have an idea. What if I commission 2 cameos? And then I have one of the cameos be the raid alert, but if I have a long enough video, actually, you know what? I could probably train this just off of his TikToks. I could probably gather enough of his TikToks to have a large enough audio sample that I could throw into Tangia to make an AI voice of. I don't know what the legality of that is, making an AI voice of someone else, but we could have the like Discord mod voice. It's possible. Stealing someone else's voice, kind of. Why the hell was I not following yet? I haven't had a clue. Skunk, hi, welcome in. Read the terms and service. It's probably here. I can add another slot for $5 a month. You do not need another slot for someone to share their model with you. That's okay. Our TTS privacy policy. There's nothing in Tangia's thing about it. I assume that as long as maybe I reach out. Let's look at a cameo. DM the TikToker. That's what I was thinking. Like, I feel like they would be chill enough that if I just like reached out and said a DM saying like, hey, I like your videos. I'm a streamer and I really want to have an AI version of your voice on my stream so that chatters can like do Discord mod stuff. And I wanted to ask your permission to do that. And I feel like they would be chill enough, but if they aren't, then like at least I have that answer and I can not feel guilty about using it without permission, you know? But regardless, I could do the cameo. I was just laying next to Snorlax. He's a very chill guy back there. He's a chill little guy. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Nothing I can do today. Why not just use your voice and have a full screen, do the whole thing of you getting the raid? Well, the whole thing is that it is this guy. Like, here, let me pull it up for y'all.
Daddy, chill.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jessica. Happy birthday to you.
Oh.
Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Greetings, Michaela. What a surprise. How are we, my princess? I'm very well, thank you for asking. BBL Dwezzy. Happy birthday to you. Well. If it isn't a couple of girl bosses, and widower bosses, Morgan and Allie. How are you, princesses? Daddy just wants to let you know how freaking proud he is of you guys, okay? Sarah and Gabby tell me that you quite possibly are the #1 bosses in the world, literally. And they love having you as their bosses, okay? They love being an employee. And they even said that they'll work for free. Hey, their words, not mine. Anyway, keep being amazing, alright?
I didn't realize I was muted. Even though it was all over my screen. Oops. I guess you guys heard none of that. Anyway, I was saying, I replied to Skunk's message about the feet in the back, and I mentioned that in the one that I saw, there was a scene where he had a belt between his feet. Like, he does it in some of his TikToks too, but he was like, follow insert streamer or there will be consequences. And then like his feet raise up in the background and there's like a belt between his feet and he like cracks the belt with his feet. It's so funny. The gestures implied with what you were saying is funny. Is it more funny now? Also, Shockwave. Did you add Manta to the end of your name recently? Or has it always been Shockwave Manta and I'm just schizo? Yes? Okay. I was so confused because I was like, I could have swore it was just Shockwave. That's crazy. It's so funny. It was Mecha. Shockwave Mecha. Makes sense. I was like, I don't know. Manta threw me off. I was like, are we going crazy? I always called you Shockwave, so I never really remembered the latter half. I was just like, I saw Shockwave, and I'm like, I know who that is. He dropped the Mecha for Manta. Megatron is totally deceived. You're a little crazy, though, so... What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Shockwave was always the name I wanted, but too many exist. Gotcha. I can see how there are a lot of that option. Let's, Oh, you know what? I need to do it on this computer, don't I? Thank you for the bonk. I think the bonk is a little bonked up, but thank you for the bonk. Did it go through? Did I miss the bonk? Oh, there it is. I heard it. Cool. I got personality patches in my brain. What does that mean? Hi, Eva. The bat missed your head. I need to reorientate the alert so that it bonk. Ow, fuck. So that it actually bonks me on the head. I guess we should start getting started with the cosplay, huh? That's the point of today's stream, isn't it? Not sure. Doctor said that to me. Thank you for the head pads, Dingo. I need to fix my wig first, actually. It got a little fucked up yesterday. Kissy kissy chat. Oh, I did want to give y'all an option, okay? So my original plan for today was like regular Diva in the suit that I took pictures with already. But I wanted the offer. I can do bunny suit Diva too. What the heck? And I don't know if I want to do, I don't know what I want to do. Time to lurk. I want to use my channel points on. It's gonna be a while, but I love your TikTok content. Hi, Swift Graham. Is it Graham or Graham? But yeah, I appreciate the lurk. It's very sweet of you. Did I fix it? Kind of. Last time you wore bunny suit Diva, Finn screenshotted your boobs. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. That singular clip. Dingo, thank you for the biddies.
Did you ever find out who that creepy Twitter impersonator? I reported them.
I probably will never know who it was. But people, they were following a bunch of Bitcoin accounts, so my guess was that it was just like a crypto scam. They were trying to impersonate me, get people to DM them, hoping to talk to me, and then scam them out of crypto or something. For like the hope of like spicy content or something. I don't know. But when you make an account that looks so much like like my account, it's found by people in my community so quickly, and like it's so obvious that it's not my account because it has like none of the followers and none of the like post history, right? So like anyone with a majority of their brain intact would probably not fall for it. Unless they like just genuinely didn't look at the account very hard. Yeah, this is kind of tangled, chat. Cosplay cool, but for some reason I got hungry again. I'm not in cosplay yet, unless you're referring to what I posted. Yeah, still, it must be a little weird though. Well, but like I was saying, I'm probably never gonna know who it was, but I'm not too worried about it, because I found the account almost instantly, and as long as I make it clear on my side that that's not me, if someone falls for it, it sucks for them, but you have to be very ignorant, I think, to fall for it. Very gullible. To Sailor Mars. Oh, it's a pre-order. I see. Something still still here. I'll be alive next year. I can make something good. Something good. Holy shit, how many times am I gonna have to sign in? December 5th to the 10th. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Shit, place order. Or like mini Sailor Moon. Because of your personality, I see. Common sense goes out the window when you're starstruck, though. Wait, what was that in reference to? I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, bye, Toast. I'm so sorry. I'm very distracted. Phoebe, I totally agree about leaving Twitter. If I was not a content creator, I've been getting a lot of shit on Twitter. Not personally, like I haven't been getting shit, but I've been getting shit on my For You page. That makes me feel so bad. And I'm trying so hard to not scroll on Twitter recently. I've interacted with a few things that were just like at the top of my timeline, but I've been, there's a lot of very toxic stuff on Twitter right now, and it makes me feel bad, interacting with that. Order has been processed. Okay, cool. So I have that on the way now. That is good. Damn. Yeah, I'll be alive next year. Twitter's a hate party. Unfortunately, it's a hate and a goon party. But starting to say earlier before I got distracted with the wig, I go on Twitter to post and I see occasional things that just like is at the top of my timeline. But besides that, I've been trying to like actively not scroll because it's just been making me feel like shit. I thought they gave me a date for something. Who's this? Delivery date was off. November 30th is my, is when the alerts are supposed to be ready, by the way. I want to see when, this order was. Delivery date, April 10th. When was the order date? $32 invoice on the 13th. So 13th to the 10th was 7 days, 1 week. So if I go back to this one, estimated the 30th, place order on the 19th. So it might be done earlier. Twitter boosts negative accounts to rage bait. They know what you dislike, hoping you react to it. And I don't like being rage baited. Not that I like comment or interact with those, but like, I don't know. I'll see like an insightful trans post. Like one thing that pissed me off the other day was Biden tweeted something for like Trans Day of Visibility or whatever, which was weird because I thought that was like back in April, but I don't know. I saw that and I was like, oh, that's sweet. And then I clicked on the comments for the post and it's all just like a bunch of Trumps and MAGA people that have like boosted confidences saying like really transphobic shit. Being like, this is why you lost, because of shit like this. Disgusting, I know. It made me feel like shit. Because I saw like what I thought was going to be an insightful post. And I'm sure there were a lot of really good comments on there too. But Twitter only fed me the really negative ones. And it makes me have like a really negative outlook on life because like, obviously I know most of those people are just loud and vocally loud, yes, are fed to me loud, but like the majority of the people don't think that way. But when I click on a post from the president and see just a fuck ton of hate, it makes you think a certain way. I don't know. Have you ever done a Southern Belle outfit? What do you mean by Southern Belle? Oh, like Mary Poppins stuff. No, I have not done something like this. Peachy, have you been getting all your documents marked as female? I've been trying. I sent off my passport stuff because passports are like a federal thing, and I can still update the gender marker on it. But Texas has already passed laws that prevent me from changing my gender marker on both my birth certificate and my license. So, and I don't see that changing in the near future. But I do have my passport, so worst case scenario, if I need to go out of the country for whatever reason, I can only use my passport. I don't have to use my driver's license at all, because that doesn't even matter when you're in another country. All that matters is your passport, and I'll have that updated. And passports last for like 10 years. So when I get the passport in, I shouldn't have to worry about it until like 2034, something like that. Don't forget, oh, and I've done my social security. I've changed my social security and I've changed my passport. The only thing I don't have changed and I can't change is my driver's license and my birth certificate. Which sucks, because if I did everything immediately after I got my court orders in, like if I immediately started processing everything, I would have been able to change everything. Like, none of those laws were in place yet when I happened to do that, when I got my court order in. But I was in the process of moving, and within that 1 month time frame of me moving, both of those bills went through, preventing the driver's license and the birth certificate changes, and now I can't change them. They're not even allowing court orders anymore. Judges cannot allow court orders for gender marker changes at all, or gender changes in general. You can't get a court order in Texas for that anymore. Just period. So my court order is still valid. So if the laws ever do get appealed, or if the laws ever change around it, allowing me to do it again, I can take my paperwork and still get it done. Move to a blue state, that would change my driver's license, but not my birth certificate. I was born in Texas, I can't change that. I can't get like a California birth certificate. I can only get a Texas birth certificate. So unless Texas's laws change, I'll never be able to change my birth certificate. I have faith that in the future, things will move more blue and more normal, and it won't be an issue anymore. But thank you for the smooch. If I move to a different state I think I have to be there for 9 months. If I move to another state for 9 months, then I could change my driver's license. But I believe that even if I get my driver's license changed in another state, if I go back to Texas, I think they're gonna they're either gonna have my record already, that has my old gender marker on it, or 90 days and you can change driver's license, really? I've heard to get a driver's license, you have to be a permanent resident, and to be considered a permanent resident, you have to live there 9 months out of a year. Macro, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Why is the world this way? I don't know. Obviously, I don't think within the next 4 years with current administration anything is going to change, but in a very sick way, I kind of hope that things actually get bad. Obviously, like, I think things could be very normal. It could be a very normal pregnancy, nothing really happens. But if all the bad stuff that is rumored to happen actually tries to happen and go through, I feel like that might just signal to more and more people how extreme this like is, and getting to see like this legislation in action, actually like in a state, makes people realize that that's not what they wanted. And in the next election, people vote more in the opposite direction because things were bad. If things go normal, I think it's probably going to stay the same for a while. But now that it's heading this direction, I kind of hope things get a little bad, because that'll show people that this is not good. I don't know. If things are normal, I feel like it's just going to normalize the behavior. And no one believes this. I know, Alexis. It's stupid. When I moved from PA to Ohio, I had 30 days to get a new license. Really? You have to do it immediately? Get the poison out. Yeah, as much as I don't want things to get bad for me, I think if things did get bad, it would make a more radical switch in the next election cycle. So we'll see what happens, but I think at least for the next 4 years, there isn't going to be any kind of changes on driver's licenses or birth certificates. But potentially after that, if Texas goes in a more blue direction, I think it's possible that laws will change around it, allowing me to do it again. Assuming there are valid elections in the future. Assuming. But the thing is that Trump can't run again. And the Trump has... I genuinely don't think that if Trump has like this charisma to him, like obviously the guy is an awful person, but I can very much recognize that he is a very, I say charismatic in like a cult leader way. He has a way about him of having people really believe in him, you know, like the people that he relates to, they tend to really stick and like almost idolize him, very much like a cult. And I think if after this term, right, if Trump tries to rerun, even if they, Trump can't rerun. Sorry, I misspoke. Trump shouldn't be able to rerun, obviously, because he's done 2 terms now. Or he will have done 2 terms. I think even if he recommended someone like Vance to like take his place, Vance does not have that same charisma. People liked Trump for Trump, and I don't think that just by him recommending someone else, those people are going to go there or go in that direction. So, I don't know. Obviously, he shouldn't be a valid option now. What do you mean by that? You're gonna make it so that there are no more elections. Hitler was elected. I know there's a lot of things that he said he wants to do, and a lot of things in like Project 2025. And I agree that there are a lot of heavy MAGA people in like Congress and stuff. But even if there is a Republican majority, if there is a very outlandish law like being put into place that everyone in MAGA agrees to, but not all Republicans agree to, and definitely no Democrats agree to, I don't think it's going to be pushed through, is my thing. I think even like just regular non-MAGA Republicans, they're not extreme. Like my parents, my mom is more independent, my dad is Republican, but like he doesn't share MAGA views. He likes traditional Republicanism like Reagan and stuff, not this like more extreme MAGA stuff. And like those type of Republicans, they don't want a lot of what MAGA is preaching. They just want Republican economics, which they do kind of get from MAGA. Haven't caught enough of your streams recently. Miss you. Hi, Rivier Darkness. Welcome. I should just say Darkness. It's quicker. Mystic, how are you? Oh, I'm sorry, Bearwoon. Trump is why the last 4 years I planned for his re-election as a certainty and made sure I got to another country to save my ass. I'm lucky I was able to do so. Can I ask where you went? If it wasn't for like family and friends here in Texas, I would move. I would move too. My whole plan was that after I finished school, I was gonna move to Japan for like a year or two and do like cosplay vlog content in Japan, and explore the country. And obviously I ended up dropping out of school early, but I still didn't go to Japan because I dropped out for reasons of pursuing content, and I have Daxton here to help with content stuff, and Japan is fun. Train system is excellent. I really like Japan. Daxton, I don't think he would want to go with me for that. He might take a trip with me, but he would not live there. And Daxton has all his family here. I would have no connections over there. I would be very much by myself. I don't know. I will I have, I'm putting precautions in place that if bad enough laws go through, I will be fine in terms of me being able to stay on my medication, but it'll, for a limited amount of time, enough time for me to figure something out if things get to that point. My plan is to stay here in Texas, keep doing what I'm always doing, but if legislation gets bad enough to where something changes to where I won't be able to keep doing medication, or there's like enough hate or anti-laws that make my life difficult to an extent where I should move, I have precautions in place to most likely go to a more friendly state. I don't know what state that will be, but my plan is to go to a more friendly state. Government moves very, very slow. Exactly. Daxton hates leaving the house even. Yeah. And he also really likes driving his cars. And in Japan, it's a pain in the ass to own a car. And obviously, he wouldn't be able to bring his cars. The Canadian state. Canada's not out of the option. Out of the question. Canada's not out of the question. But it's not where I want to live. I would probably go to like Nevada, because I'm pretty sure Nevada is very more neutral, and it's also close to Texas. Maybe Colorado. I don't want to go too far up north. I want to stay closer to home if I can. Planning to sue at every turn. Most likely. Colorado's a blue state. It is. I want to go to a state that has protections that will fight against federal because even if federal legislature changes, all that means is that things are left up to the state. When Roe v. Wade got overturned, it didn't outlaw abortion altogether. It wasn't an amendment. It just got overturned federally. It was a federal decision that was overturned, which made it be left up to the states. And even though that very much sucks for people that do not live in pro-abortion states, the states that were still all for it, their laws never changed. It's still available. So if laws like that were to be enacted federally, is unlikely it would change things on a state level. And since I live in Texas, Texas laws may also change to outlaw it. But if I go to a different state, I should still be fine to hopefully write off. Like if we get 2 or 3 years into a presidency before something like that happens, because, you know, government moves slow, I could move to a safe state for like a year and a half, finish out that term. Hopefully things will get better and I can move back. That's the goal. Safe country. I don't know. I would like to be proud to be an American, but it feels very hard to feel that way. Also, we are not getting into cosplay right now. This is supposed to be a cosplay stream. This is a yap stream right now. This is a me yapping stream. Why not fight against taxes? Because I don't want to do anything illegal. The theory against taxes is like, if you don't pay your taxes, like if you don't feel you have representation, then don't pay your taxes, because you're supposed to pay your taxes to support a government that like you're involved in. But like these days there's so much like legislation with taxes that like if you just don't pay your taxes, you'll just go to jail. So it's like you either pay it or go to jail. It's not really like, oh, I'm gonna withhold my taxes. Obviously, if there was like a mass exodus of people being like, I'm not paying my taxes, I don't support this, and everyone was doing it, like they can't, like if it was a movement like that, like obviously they can't stop everyone, right? It would take forever to process that, and the funding wouldn't be there. But like if only like a handful, like a couple hundred people were doing it, like it's not really gonna make a difference. They're just gonna prosecute those people. We can get married for the next 4 years and then you can stay here in Denmark. Denmark sounds nice. Any Swedish country sounds nice. Although I would love to be in Japan. I don't know. Like I said, I'm very much going to take things as they come. My plan is to stay here in Texas, hope things don't get bad enough. Obviously, if shit changes, it might change. If shit changes, I'll take it when we get there, and depending on my situation, when that happens, I will make a decision then on where I'm going to go, whether it be another state, another country, how long I'm gone for. Regardless, I'm going to prioritize my medication and my happiness over everything, and also content. I want to keep doing content. So. Real peachy. Technically, if I'm just like rich and baller enough, I could just like buy an apartment in like another state, and then just like not actually live there, but say I live there, and then just like have Daxton buy a place here, and then I say I live in this other country, but I'm really in Texas, and then I just get all of my shit that way. State of Peachy, yeah. Denmark is not one of the Swedish countries. Wait, is it not? Where the fuck is Denmark? Is it? I thought it was part of, not Sweden, but like in the area of Sweden. Is it closer to Germany? Sorry, I'm very American illiterate. I'm sure you know that by now. It's close enough. It's pointing at Sweden. It's not. It's connected to Germany, but it's like it's pointing up at Sweden. It wants to be there. Okay. Sweden is its own country. I said it. I know Norway and Sweden are their own thing, but like it's in that area. That's what I meant. Time for a geography quiz. Is there like European map quiz? Okay, chat. Okay, y'all should be able to hear me now. Time is moving. Click on Denmark. Okay. I'm gonna refresh. Moldova. Moldova is close to Russia. I think it's this one. Russia? Russia's the big ass one. Netherlands. That's up here somewhere. I think. Or maybe over here. I think Sweden, Norway, Finland, right? And then I just saw that this was Denmark. This is France. This one, Lithuania. Estonia. Fuck, it's right here. Iceland, this one. Switzerland. Switzerland. What? Fuck. Where the hell is Switzerland? Belgium. Switzerland is cold. I feel like it's up here somewhere. This hurts. Don't look at me. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me. Fuck, it's down here. Liechtenstein, that's one of these. Fuck.
Italy.
Italy, I know Italy. France.
Norway.
Norway.
Luxembourg.
Fuck. Fuck.
Poland.
Poland. Poland. Fuck. What is Poland?
Lithuania.
Lithuania.
Czech Republic.
Czech Republic. Fuck. Where was that? I saw that. I clicked on something that said Czech Republic earlier. Fuck, it's this
Portugal.
one. Portugal.
Hungary.
Hungary. Looks like this.
Ireland.
Ireland, that's this. Fuck. This?
Slovenia.
Slovenia, that's probably over here. Somewhere. No. Fuck.
Cyprus.
Cyprus. One of these? Down here.
Slovakia.
Slovakia. One of these?
North Macedonia.
North Macedonia. This one? Fuck. This one? This one? This one?
Estonia.
Estonia.
Monaco.
Monaco is... How would I have known that's... Kosovo.
Vatican City State.
That's in Spain. Here, maybe? Morocco? No, wait, where the fuck is Spain? That's Spain. Is it this? Where the fuck is the Vatican? The Popo? Oh my, don't, no, stop.
Romania.
Oh, I got it.
Croatia. Andorra.
How would I have known that?
Albania. Germany.
Germany, that's this one, right?
Finland.
Finland, that's that one.
Austria.
Austria.
Spain.
Spain.
Serbia.
Serbia.
Belgium.
Belgium.
Sweden.
Sweden.
Bosnia and Herzegovina.
What the fuck?
San Marino.
Okay. San Marino. Nope. How would I have known that? Greece.
Latvia.
Latvia.
Malta.
Malta.
Ukraine.
Ukraine.
Montenegro. United Kingdom.
I know that one.
Bulgaria.
Bulgaria.
Denmark.
Denmark.
Belarus.
Belarus. 45%! Woo, 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 woo. Hints were given. I'm gonna play again.
Greece.
Okay, now
Belarus.
I know more, right? Belarus.
Ireland.
Ireland.
Montenegro.
Montenegro is here.
Kosovo.
Kosovo was it was like one of these things. Fuck.
Norway.
Norway is this one.
Monaco.
Monaco.
Belgium.
Belgium.
Latvia.
Latvia.
Estonia.
Estonia.
Ukraine.
Ukraine.
Croatia.
Sweet!
Oh, this just makes me look even worse.
Macedonia.
That was one of these.
Slovenia.
Slovenia.
Albania. Poland.
Poland. That was around here somewhere. Fuck!
San Marino. Andorra. Portugal. Hungary. Vatican City State.
Where was the Vatican? I thought I clicked on that. Liechtenstein.
Italy. Russia. Germany. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Malta. Moldova. Denmark. Serbia. Spain. Iceland. Czech Republic.
I didn't realize that was part of France. Fuck.
Cyprus, Lithuania, Luxembourg, Austria, Finland, Romania, Slovakia, United Kingdom, Bulgaria, Netherlands,
Fuck. Wait, what? Netherlands?
France, Switzerland, Sweden,
44! How did I do worse? You should try to get Cal to do. I don't want to know if Cal knows them better than me. My beautiful country, I'm sorry.
Kids, gather around my children. This is why studying hard matters. I just hope the Pope didn't see this stream.
I don't live in Europe. I don't live in Europe, okay? It's not on the day. You know what? I want to know what. I want to see if I can do the same with the U.S. I live in the U.S., so this should be better, right? Kentucky.
Oklahoma,
Oklahoma.
New Mexico,
New Mexico is here.
North Dakota,
North Dakota is here.
Pennsylvania,
Pennsylvania is here.
Maryland.
Maryland is that one? Fuck. This one?
Rhode Island,
Rhode Island?
Virginia, Delaware,
Delaware.
Kansas,
Kansas. This? No. This? Fuck. That's Illinois.
Florida,
Ah.
Nevada,
Nevada. Wait, what? Oh, fuck.
Nebraska,
Ignore that. Ignore that. Nebraska? Where is Nebraska? I feel like it's somewhere over here. Fuck.
Maine,
Okay, I got one wrong.
Vermont, West
Two wrong.
Virginia,
That's Virginia, that's West
Montana.
Virginia. Montana is up
Colorado.
here. Colorado's right here.
Iowa,
Iowa is this one? Fuck. Nope. Fuck.
Utah, Michigan,
Michigan.
Wyoming,
Wyoming.
New Jersey,
New Jersey.
Ohio,
Ohio.
South Carolina,
South Carolina.
Massachusetts,
Massachusetts.
Texas,
I know that one.
Indiana,
Indiana is like that.
Alaska,
Alaska's
North Carolina,
North Carolina. Georgia.
Tennessee,
You're the only 10 I see.
Arkansas,
Arkansas.
Missouri,
Missouri.
Hawaii,
Hawaii.
Minnesota,
Minnesota.
Mississippi,
Mississippi. Alabama.
South Dakota,
South Dakota.
Oregon,
Oregon is the bottom one.
New Hampshire,
New Hampshire.
Connecticut,
Connecticut.
California,
California.
Wisconsin,
Wisconsin is that one.
Louisiana,
Louisiana.
New York,
New York.
Idaho,
Idaho,
Illinois,
Arizona,
Washington.
Washington. 70%. I know my country better. You never learn minimal, Rhea? What is minimal? Rip my home state. Where are you from, John? She passed? It's a passing grade? Yes. And the only states I didn't get are ones that I haven't been to. I have never been in this middle area of the United States. I have been up here, but I haven't been up to Maine. I've been Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Florida, Georgia, Virginia, West Virginia, Tennessee, Kentucky, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Washington State, New York, Rhode Island, and I think I've been to Massachusetts.
You just
and then
blowing
I've
from
been to
stupid
New
town?
Mexico, Arizona, California, and Colorado. Those are all the states that I've been to. And then I knew some of these. But I did not know these like middle states. Texas counties? Oh, fuck, I would not know. I would not know Texas counties. Thank you for the kissies.
In a weird way, I had to sort of just free myself up to believe that it was okay to be stupid or dumb.
Hey, knowing countries on a map isn't my job. I'm not a cartographer or whatever that is. Oh, I probably shouldn't be showing that. I don't know if there's any information on there that's bad, but... It's not my job to know where the countries are, okay?
Myself up to believe that it was okay to be stupid or dumb.
It's not my job. It's not my job. Cartographer is map maker. Correct. It froze. It did freeze. Do I have to like redo Tangia or something? Tangia broke you.
In a weird way, I had to sort of just free myself up to...
Okay. That work?
Hey, pal. You just blowing from stupid town?
All good now. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna play music. I have to use the bathroom, and then I'm like actually gonna get ready. I'm sorry. I've been tootling. Kiwi, thank you for the head pats. I'm sorry. I've been tootling. I've been tootling. Too bad. Thank you, Ramaj. Why does it keep freezing? Okay, this guy is gonna be streaming now. I'm gonna put the chair where it looks like he's in. Oh fuck. Never mind. Did the music stop? I thought there was music going. Also, Raisa, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Peachybunnn, can you link me to the site for Europe? I'm gonna make Daxton do it on stream. This was it. I want to watch this. Thank you, of course. Can we do some betting on higher or lower than 45%? I don't know. I think Cal will get some right that I didn't get right, and then he'll get some wrong that I got right. I think it's going to be a little bit of give, a little bit of take, you know. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Royal, for the cute pose redeem. Why is my taskbar in the way? There we go. Now I can see the whole chat. Dingo, let me know. Dingo, I hope you can hear me. If Cal starts doing the quiz, let me know so I can go look at it. I don't wanna miss it. Why is Cal mad? This mirror is like so weakly lighting up now. I wonder if I change the batteries. Two hours without getting in the cosplay. I'm enjoying streaming. Way brighter. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, that's not good. All right, chat. Are you ready? Cow's starting. Is this his music? We're gonna watch him play, chat. Is he not talking? We're watching, okay? We're gonna watch and see how well he does. He's looking for Norway. He got it right. Is he talking? Sweet! Oh, there he goes. Darkness, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
How do I know if I'm right or wrong? That's what I'm saying, John. How do I know if I'm right or wrong, chat? Does it tell me if I get it right or wrong, or do I just have to guess?
He's so obviously looking off to the side. He's cheating.
Romania. Don't they steal stuff in Romania? Is that the stereotype for Romanian people? Oh, dude, I don't know where it's at.
I don't know where it's at. Clicks the exact right country.
Click on Google.
And says nothing. He's so obviously looking at it.
Show me your other screen. There, I don't have
You can see the window he closed.
no other screen.
When he clicked, he closed the window and it minimized and you saw it. And he just reopened it. I saw that. He thinks he's being slick.
So where's Greece?
Tell him to refresh.
What's that fourth tab? Oh, my bad. Greece.
I'm calling him.
Ireland? It's an island? You're lying.
What? Here, let me mute your stream so that it's not duplicated for me. Restart.
Why?
We know that you're looking at another monitor.
No, I'm not.
When Dingo said to show your other screen, you minimized it, and you can see the Windows like animation that goes to your taskbar.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure. Keep lying like that.
Poodle,
keep lying
you don't
like
have
that.
a map of Europe open. You're looking at it, Poodle.
No, I don't have a map of I don't have a map of Europe open.
Oh,
I have
map of the world?
I have a GeoGuessr answer key open. That's not the same.
Close all tabs except your chat and the GeoGuessr map and refresh.
Why? Fine, there.
I don't want you to cheat at all. Refresh. Close
Russia's the big one. No, I already refreshed. I'm not cheating, Poodle.
Okay, absolutely no form of answer keys or maps. I didn't have any of it, and we're trying to get a genuine... And if you get one wrong, it gives you a few chances to guess another country. And then
I don't care. I wanna. Where else? Chat. Where is Belarus?
Chat. Don't tell him.
Okay, we know that one's Ukraine. Yes, Hungary's one of the small ones. No! Hungary's around here somewhere.
Earth, yeah.
Chat,
How's nose grows more when he lies? He's Pinocchio.
Oh, what? What does learn do?
Did you restart it? Oh, it's gonna probably point it out. Just do play.
Okay.
Just make educated guesses. That's what I did. If I didn't know where it is, but I had an idea of where, I just clicked on countries around the area that I thought. And eventually it'll tell you. I knew he was cheating. Dingo says he...
No, I was never cheating.
Poodle? He was cheating, chat.
I know the Netherlands is in here somewhere. Fuck!
I'll tell you, I did not do very well, okay? So you don't have a high goal to beat here. Just do your best.
Okay.
At least he's doing it right now, Chad, okay?
But how was I supposed to guess that it's that tiny dot?
Yeah, I said the same thing. I got all the dots wrong, basically. Might take a while, chat.
Game.
No more restarting. I need an answer, and you keep restarting to try to do better. Stop. No more restarting.
Because I want to learn.
No more restarting, Labrador. I need a solid answer of what you know now. Not what you know when you try a bajillion times and look at an answer key. If I studied it, I could do better too, but the whole point is to get a score. Don't restart again, Labrador.
Okay.
From France, hi Royal.
Oh, I know
Cal's
Poland
trying
has
take
to be.
a European thing.
Damn it.
A quiz, European quiz.
Switzerland.
Also, when you click on a country, it tells you it tells you what country it was. So pay attention to the countries you click on.
North Macedonia.
Because it's going to come up later.
Belgium. I think Belgium was around here. Fuck. I was so far off. Norway's up here, I think. No. Okay.
I'm gonna start doing my makeup while you play.
Fuck! Denmark. Slovenia. Bruh. Austria. No, that's Russia. Fuck.
I think I'm gonna do
Kosovo.
lighter makeup today, chat. I'm not gonna do as crazy makeup as I did for when I took the pictures.
Croatia. Oh, I got it.
I got 72 in 2 minutes. I live in Europe. I know, I did way better on the US quiz. But that's because I live in the US. I don't live overseas, so I don't like have, besides like the big major countries that we see all the time.
Dude, I didn't even know there was a dot there, bro. I don't remember where Sweden was at. Oh, Monaco. That's a small little circle, I think. Bruh, it was. Iceland!
Iceland's so easy.
No, it wasn't.
What do you mean?
I don't remember where France is at. I don't even remember where
Iceland
France
and
is at.
Greenland, they're the two big islands. Well, like, they're not actually that big. They just look big because of the map.
That's Luxembourg. Bulgaria. Greece. No!
Do you want to do the US one afterwards? The US one was way easier. Talk soon. Daxton, can you hear me?
I'm locked in! Shut up!
Chat, I think he's locked in.
Where Finland is. 39%. What did you get?
Do you want to know?
Yes.
45.
Fuck you. How do I play the United States one?
Just type in US map quiz. It's like the first link. Do you want to know what I got on the US one?
No, because I'm gonna lose there too.
You don't know the states?
No! No, fuck this shit, bro.
It's okay, you don't need to know the maps. You're pretty.
I'm done with this bullshit. Have fun doing your.
He really got France wrong? He got it wrong 3 times? Really? Alright, chat. He rage quit. He rage quit the US one. Honestly, I thought he was gonna be better than me. I think there's a stat that gets passed around that the average American reads at an 8th grade comprehension level. Maybe. I'm not gonna say I'd be surprised. Helben, thank you for the biddies, Sandra biddies.
Some cat ears might help keep the hair out of the way.
Hey. Oh yeah, there you go. Did Sean or Dean cut ears? You did. Do you want cat ears or puppy ears? Or reindeer ears? Me next. You don't laugh, Albert. You never answered. Puppy, okay. This is real stuff here. I don't know if I like that. We're gonna roll with it for now. We'll see how it looks with mascara. Steady hands? I don't know. I'm on low latency. 720p, 1440p is too much for my connection. Hi, Nano. Sorry, I'm on low latency. 720p. Too much for my connection. It's okay, Hellbent. Now that I'm partner, though, it should like redo itself pretty well. Like all the conversion stuff. I would have lost an eye. How are you doing today, Nano?
Maybe I'm never enough. I'm sick and tired of fucking it up. Trying to put it together, it's not heading enough. Talking a lot, but you can't back it up. Act like you care, but it's not holding up. It's getting harder, I can't open up. Tried over and over to show you my love. It's too bad that we don't give a fuck at all. Maybe I'm never enough. I'm sick and tired of fucking it up. Trying to put it together, it's not heading up. Talking a lot, but you can't back it up. Act like you care, but it's not holding up. It's getting harder, I can't open up. Tried over and over to show you my love. It's too bad that we don't give a fuck at all. Don't call me at 3 a.m. in the morning. Do not disturb, it's been getting annoying. You say that you care, but it's not really showing. Can't take it no more, that's why I've been ignoring your call. Cool if you don't care at all, but watch
Hi, Peachy. Hi, Nano. Oh, chat. I know I already said this, I think last stream, but the collab with Maddie and Soko is like for sure on. I got my license in and everything, so I'll be able to fly. That'll be fun. Yeah, I'm excited for it. I haven't done a collab with a new creator in a long time. Gonna be an epic collab. Yeah, there's gonna be 3 streams. There's gonna be Maddie's stream where she teaches me how to play drums. Soko's, or my stream, where we're doing like girls' night, sleepover type vibes, play board games, hanging out, stuff like that. And then Soko's doing something. I don't know what Soko's stream is gonna be. Learning to drum. That's the idea. I don't know how good I'll be, but I'm gonna try. I'll be right back. Ever play an instrument? I can play the kazoo. Some of the parts are done.
I got the music. I need a melody. So here's a melody. Can you feel the music and the melody? I can feel it moving through my whole body. Sound, it takes me higher to another place. Lose control of myself when I hear the bass.
This is always really satisfying, chat.
Can you feel the music and the melody? I can feel it moving through my whole body. Sound, it takes me higher to another place.
This is the raw print. This bottom piece looks a little weird. Then we have this little window, hinge piece. Looks like silk. It is silk. That's why I prefer tree support. Oh yeah, I prefer it too. Tree support usually adds a good bit of time to the print than other supports, but it's so much easier to take off that I can't print without it. If I have to have supports for something, I'd rather it take longer with tree support than shorter and have to do more cleanup. All right, that's all the parts. I just need to sand them down and repaint them. But I'll do that later. Very shiny, it is. And what I really like about using the already like silk PLA is like how I got this finish here. Like obviously this is not base silk, but I have like a silver spray paint, and you can take the silk PLA and you can sand it down like in the areas you need, and then you do like a really light cover of like a metallic like nickel or silver, and then you can get like this like shiny like metal looking piece. And like obviously if you did that light of a coat of like a silver on like a black, it wouldn't cover it up enough. Like there wouldn't be enough paint on there to make it look silver like that. But if you print it in silver already and then you just do a dusting, you get like that metallic add-on to an already silver piece, and it makes it look more realistic, and it's so good. So good, so good. I think maybe while we do our watch party later, I'll work on it. More matte. Yeah, exactly. It takes some of that like extreme shine away too. It makes it look more realistic. I don't know if I want to do anything else makeup wise. I wanted to do like very light makeup today. I could do the face paint, or I could just skip it. Made some medals with it for a company competition. Gold and silk PLA made it easy. They even make like bronze PLA too. They make other metals and they're all really cool. I don't personally have a use for bronze very much, but at the Micro Center I go to, they have gold, silver, like a darker gold. They have like light gold, like artificial like gold, like bright gold, and then they have like a dark gold, and then they have silver and bronze, which is like a brown metallic. It's all really cool. And then they have like some cool iridescence and like color changing filaments, and they have a lot of fun stuff. And a long, long time, 6 by the seaside. For a long, long time, and that's alright. My friends all ask what's on my mind. I can't lie, it's you sometimes. Sorry, chat, ignore my horde singing. Windows that aren't quite clear now. It's fun to tinker with, yeah. I like only print props, but it's very fun. I'm basically ready to put on the outfit, I think. If I'm not doing face paint. I wanted to post a thing on Insta. Your face is good with the makeup. My fingers are crossed. Hoping IKEA has half price sale again for Black Friday for blow highs. Chat, I didn't even think of that. By the way, for anyone that wants to do Christmas stuff, for me, obviously not required at all. But for those that are wanting to send me something for Christmas, I am doing the 12 days of Christmas, and anything that is sent to the P.O. box, I'm gonna wrap and put under the tree, and we're gonna all open it on the Christmas stream. We're gonna open it together. So if there was anything you wanted to send, make sure to send it to the P.O. box down below. If a mod wants to like pin it, the address or something, y'all can pin the address. But if anyone wants to send something for Christmas, just send it to the P.O. box, and we'll be opening it on the Christmas stream. You think of Christmas? Because Amoya got me like a bunch of blow highs last year for Christmas. So I wanted to plug. You need one of your blowhighs to visit their relatives in Pennsylvania? What? You need one of your blowhajars to visit their relatives in Pennsylvania. Are you referring to Maddie's? Maddie's sharks? Oh yeah, Maddie visit. I always take one of my mini sharks with me. I have a mini travel shark that I take with me when I travel. Sorry, I'm posting real quick and then I'm gonna put on the outfit. Thank you for the smoochies. Tell chat they're doing good. You're doing so good, chat. Oh shit! I didn't realize you did mommy voice. Hi, chat. You've been such good boys, girls, and bees today. Tell chat they're doing good. Yeah. You've been such good boys and girls, and I just wanted to say I'm very proud of you, and that I love you, and I want you to take care. Okay? Was that good? Alright, dudos. I'm glad you like it. Fuck. Get more from your next reel. Meta verified can make your reel stand out. Profiles with verified badges have seen more engagement on their reels. Chat, I posted on Instagram. You should go check it out. Alright. And after I'm done eating, I'm gonna go put the cosplay on. And use the You can't goon to your chatters. That's rude. Sprite cranberry. I know. All right. What do y'all want for entertainment? Do you want to watch something? Holy shit, that's so loud. This seems like a good.
I've got a problem. Every time we post some of our helmet tutorials, people are always blowing up our comment section saying, too expensive, you need like $1,000 printer to even get started.
All right, watch these guys, okay? No. Skip.
It's also the most affordable. This is the A1 Mini.
I'm bored of this video already. I thought it might be interesting. If I'm bored of a video that I've hardly watched, I don't want y'all to watch it.
Who can build the most expensive time capsule? Let's talk about that. Good mythical morning. As the years go on, the cost of products gets higher, and things we once thought would be valuable in the future are not worth much today. Yeah, like my collection of babies. For some reason, nobody wants them. Your teeth or other people's? Huh? 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 All right. All right, so we've decided that we want to take a trip to the past and see if we can tell which products were more valuable back in the good old days. It's time for Time Capsule Cash Grab.
Okay, boys, for this first round, we'll be heading back to the 80s, and you'll have to choose which items you think sold for the most money when they were first released. That dollar amount will be added to your time capsule total, and the person with the highest total at the end of the game wins and gets to keep an item from the loser's time capsule. But before we begin, please go ahead and pull a watch from the display case, the longest watch band or shoes purchase.
So, apparently each of these watch bands are a different length. Go for it. Go for it. This one's calling my name. Whoa! Beat that, watch puller. I mean, this could be a belt. Watch belt. How could there be? What time is it? How could there be one longer than that? Try. I look like a doctor from the 80s. Whoa! What did you do? Let me see. This is longer. Whoa! It can be longer than that.
Okay, right, you're gonna choose first this round, and your options are Reebok Freestyle sneakers, released in 1982.
These are dope, man. I do like the tonal quality of these.
A Cabbage Patch Kid doll, released in 1983.
This is a big craze. This is rather dingy. Oh, ooh.
A Casio calculator watch, the Casio C801, 801, released in 1980.
That's okay. That's cool. What time is it? What time is it? Tell me what time I am. 6 after 3.
Or you could choose the Polaroid Sun 600 instant camera, released in 1983. Now, Rat, were you listening to all your choices?
Yeah, you said it. I hope you were. Polaroid, Reeboks, Casio, Cabbage Patch. All right, you get to go first, man. What are you going to throw in your time capsule? If I'm just going off of, like, what these are worth today, like, if you had to go buy these things today. Yeah, do that. Clearly, a pair of shoes cost the most. Shoes? Boy, they're pretty daggum expensive, man. Especially when they're the trendy ones. Casio watches were considered not that great at the time. They've actually become great. Okay. Over time. Cabbage Patch Kids, I think, big deal. But it was like a collector's item. It wasn't, like, you could get them at, like, Toys R Us. The camera is a wild card. All right, make your choice. I'm going with the Reeboks. I'm glad you're going with the Reeboks. I'm going, let's see. I think that this Cabbage Patch Kid back in the day was like $34. And then when they really started getting in demand, they might have gone up to like $55. That's what I feel. I just think that you're paying more for the camera. I think that the watch retailed for the most back then, so I'm taking a watch. Okay. I actually feel pretty good about that because I'm going for the camera now. Oh, crap. Okay. Well, that leaves me with, I hope I'm wrong about this Cabbage Patch doll that they were going for closer to like 60, but I don't think I can get more than that out of it.
there anything you'd like to do in the 80s before we time travel to the future?
There's a lot of things that I would have liked to have done in the 80s that I didn't.
I would like to,
I would like to hug my dad.
What? Your dad? Your dad?
Just kidding, just kidding.
your dad's still living. I just want to be clear about
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
But you never,
Like,
you
I would
didn't,
have like hug him.
you didn't hug him.
I know, I hugged him plenty in meetings. It was just a joke.
He was better at hug.
It was
Either he's
just-
dead or he never hugged you.
Right,
Either
right.
way, it was a weird joke.
Yeah. But hey, it was 2 jokes in one.
2 weird jokes in one.
It was really a throwback to your Casio watch, which is 2 things in one. It's for the people who are really fun.
You know what? I'll give it to him. Quick reminder, head over to sport.com to create your ideal Halloween haul and get a chance to win a piece of sport merch.
Oh, yeah.
Check it out.
Right, we're going back to watches. Yep.
Back to watch. You can draw first this time. Yeah, you just doing a watch.
Oh, shorty.
That's just
A shorty.
Okay, this one's
Alright.
this one's shorter than our other 2, but I beat you this time.
This is like a regular watch.
Yeah, so I get to go first.
Okay, we're in the 90s here. We have, of course, the Furby, released in 1998.
Okay.
The Tamagotchi, released in 1997.
Must be dead.
Are you dead?
Happy.
Are you dead?
Oh no. You woke it up.
Big sleep? Yeah. How are you feeling now? Are you refreshed? Yeah. Okay.
It's been asleep for decades, guys.
What's being fun?
The Tamagotchi, released in 1997.
Okay.
Nothing, you just,
And
okay.
And you already told us about the Super Soaker.
For that one, it'll just be a little touch of the finger. The Super Soaker, released in 1990. And the Tickle Me Elmo,
That's right.
released in 1996.
Breast coming.
What's coming? Now, this thing was huge that one year, those couple of years. People just loved Tickle Elmo.
Well, lick her up, man.
See, I feel like that there's more technology in this little Tamagotchi than in the Furby than in the Elmo. But I think the Elmo may be the most expensive.
What about pumps?
Pumps. There's no way this is more expensive than the Elmo. You know what? I think the Furby is the most expensive. Yep. We've killed many of these on the show. And if you don't shut up, you're next. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I mean, can you be quiet? I agree with you. I think that's the most expensive. I mean, the Nerf, the Super Soaker.
Don't say Nerf.
The Super
Totally different
Soaker-
company.
Super Soaker. It's just. I mean.
Are you guys liking
it's
this?
just plastic.
It's just plastic, pump powered.
And you got to bring your own water. Good point, huh? Good point. This is so tiny. It's just so little. I never had one.
But I remember
don't
people would be
understand.
really upset if they dropped their keys and then it broke because they were so expensive.
I'm gonna go with the Elmo.
Okay, you're going with Elmo?
I'm not confident in this, but it was a real big deal at the time.
Yeah, it was. Doesn't work anymore, but the fact that he's still in the packaging is pretty. Yeah, you bored?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna take the Super Soaker
Oh.
because I actually believe that the marketing of that thing boosted the perceived value.
The margins on that thing were really high.
Yep,
I bet
yep.
you. It's just molds, man. It's just plastic molds.
So I've stuck you with the Tamagotchi.
I've always wanted one.
Don't know if it works.
It does. As a timer.
Now, were you wanting for dad hugs in the 90s, or was that purely an 80s thing? Because this is your last chance to do something in the 90s.
I'm
I'd like to get a hug from
I was looking for different kinds
any
of
of
hugs.
those gals on Saved by the Bell.
Yeah, I was looking for different kinds of hugs in the 90s, if you know what I'm talking about. I was looking for these kinds of hugs right here.
Yeah. Dad hugs turns to rad hugs, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
This is me in the 90s, man.
Yep.
All day, every day.
Why are the hands so spider-like? Just do more rubbing.
She was trying to hold on to me, man.
Not
I'm a big man. She didn't want me to get away.
a lot of grasping.
All right, we're here in the 2000s. Let's pull some more watches.
All right, final 2 watches. I'll take a hush up. I got the short watch. You got short your watches, dude.
I mean, it's a finger watch. It's a finger watch.
Well, it looks like a 2-finger watch. Hush. Be quiet. Go to sleep.
Okay, your options are a first-generation iPod released in 2001.
Oh, look at that thing, and it's got. Look how thick it is. Oh my gosh! I never could have told you
It's like a brick, man.
that it was that thick. It's amazing.
iPod.
You could also choose a Robo Sapien released in 2004.
Oh, good to meet you.
Exactly. Just so we're boring.
Or a Motorola Razr released in 2004 as well.
Flip phone right there.
Don't flip it so hard, man. You never had one of those, did you?
There you go. Hello? You know?
Hey, these are coming back, man.
Talk on it?
These are coming back so hard.
Yeah, but all that matters is the price then, not now.
Or, oh, sorry, you're picking up call?
I don't know. I don't know who I'm thinking of voting for.
What are you thinking?
Bush or Gore.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Who ran in 2004?
Bush, Gore, maybe.
How far is that?
Okay.
It was earlier than that.
You could also choose a Kindle in 2007.
Is this like the original Kindle?
I believe so.
So you got the next and the previous buttons over here, but on this angled side, you also have the next and back buttons here.
And then look at the scroll wheel.
And then you got
I'm gonna scroll with my 2 fingers put up together because of my watch.
that little scroll right there, and I guess it would like show you the margin in that thing.
And then look, next page was just a.
Next page on both sides.
Oh, buzz.
And then
What's this? Previous page.
I already talked about that.
Oh, I wasn't listening.
But I don't know why we would. Why would you need all these letters down here? You're gonna write a book on a Kindle?
Emails.
I think you could, even back then, maybe buy books via. No, that seems advanced. I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, you can search it up.
Seems like
Searched it up on there.
seems like a lot.
All right, Link. You're up first. I know where I would go.
Things. I mean, I gotta go with the iPod because I mean, Apple's never been one to like cut you a discount on a brand new music brick. Oh my gosh, I'm willing to pay $600 for this thing.
Yeah, that's the obvious first choice, is it not? Because
It's so thick.
I mean, they would design something that everybody thought was amazing, and believe it or not, we thought this was amazing.
I mean,
How do you get music in there?
jog wheel, man.
How do you get music in this
Look,
thing?
look, it's still on. It still works.
Browse. Artists. Oh, Amy Grant. A Christmas to Remember.
Amy Grant is in there?
Playing.
That's not how you listen. There's no speaker. That's the headphone jack. You would.
He's making a lot of noise though.
I'm hearing the hard drive spin.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's Amy Grant singing on that hard drive, man.
Christmas to Remember. Yep. What are you gonna choose?
Flip phone. Phones are expensive, man. Motorola. It could flip. I'm going with the flippy phone.
All right. Is the Kindle more? I don't know what this robot does.
Are you ready, chat?
I don't know what it would do.
Oh, arms up.
I mean, it would.
It
grab things. Grab things? You know what? I'm gonna go with the Kindle.
Oh, you're about to say? Music. Where is the music? There we go. People jam. You're gorgeous. Thank you. Move your chair out of the way. Can I chill in the cosplay but without the wig for a little bit? I'll put on the headphones if y'all want.
Pretty amazing.
Thank you, Ruglan. Thank you for the viddies.
First date I was talking my game and she was with her. Had her smiling when the second one came. She catching feelings. By the third date I took her breath away. She sat there giggling. At the end I got nothing else to say. I got a shawty and she bad. Miss get to the bag. Thrill seeker, she just wanna move it fast. And my shawty, she bad. On cam, throw it back. Get that bread by any means. Shake that ass, cause my shawty, she bad. She finesse with the cash. Got them other folks feeding for a man. Really, then she got a catch. No cap, but she loving all the ways that I
Or whatever she does. It's like the...
She on a how when we together in a hyperdrive. She caught a big vibe. This time been like how I be skating. Wanna
that
sit
thing.
by and lie. All times right there beside me lie right now. Come down, baby, let's battle. Everyone pipe down. Day out, no one can handle. She like to start now. She been the center of attention. Sweet. It ain't no regular visit.
The terrible twos.
Paralyzing break free. Hello, Kiss. Try and position myself. Like that. Cute pose. Or do the... I did the Diva thing earlier. See if I can do it again. Do the like... Woo! I gotta do like JoJo pose. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. It shows you know the game. So amazing. I played a little bit of Overwatch in my day. I played a lot back in like 2016 and I mained Diva when I played. But I have not played in so long. I got back into it a little bit when Overwatch 2 was released, but not enough to make me like stay. I didn't get attached to the game again. Looks amazing, thank you. Admiring respectfully, thank you, thank you. You look the part. I'm gonna add the Discord real quick. Sorry for everyone who got a ping. Now you just need a big buff guy. Now you just need a big buff guy cosplayed as Diva's mech. Oh yeah, and then I go inside the big buff guy, right? That's how that works. I thought it would be like really cool when I was younger to make like a life-size Diva mech. But the amount of money that would cost to make is... I'm buff. Desu, you're just a sweet not... You're just sweet girl, okay? That's what you are. That's what you are. I'll do it. love your cosplay. Thank you. It's so cute. Thank you, Eva.
Sweet!
What?
Hello.
Bailey, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Why are you crying, Desu? Why are you crying? Do you want to be strong buff? Do you want to be strong buff guy, or do you want to be little girl? I'm literally built like He-Man. Nah. Nah. You could probably do a version of Diva's cosplay that's like the top half is you inside the mech, but the legs are like you operate it like this, right? Like you're in the mech like this, but your legs are just like on stilts that are like the rest of the mech. So instead of you laying down throughout the whole mech, you're like on stilts as part of the cosplay, and you like walk around, but the front half is just you like piloting, you know? You have no proof. All I know, I don't know. I don't have proof, Desu. I don't have proof. But I can assume. And based off the memes you send me, you are small. And that's all I need. That's all I need. I have an image of you in my head. And that's how I view you. Small sweet bean. That's what you are, Desu. A small sweet bean. Dang. You don't want to be a sweet little bean. I've received my Misato cosplay. Awesome, Rosie. I'm glad. Hello, everyone. Hi, Broke. Schmedium. Welcome to my club. I wonder if someone has built a Diva mech, like IRL Diva mech. Epic dad builds functioning Overwatch Diva mech for daughter. Oh, it's on like a wheel cart though. Oh, and the legs go in there. Interesting. This guy is cosplaying just the mech. Not Diva in a mech, just the mech. There are a few people that have done similar stuff, but it's not, not exact. Sorry for re-saying that. I got a pub. Huh? I saw it before. I said I was happy for you. I don't know what a pub means though. I'm at a hockey game right now, but Peachy stream comes first. How is the hockey game, broke? Is it like a big game or is it like a local game? A break from the live? Oh, okay. I'm gonna pack up my makeup bag and maybe chillax in my chair.
It's crazy, I know you for too long. 'Cause I don't even know you when you're gone. You saw nothing, and my eyes were fully frightened. You put it in the bed, I'm kidding. It's like scratch that on the pillow. It's good. Tripping when you say you with him. Okay, he's running from my feelings. You put it in the bed, I'm kidding. It's like scratch that on the pillow. It's good. Tripping when you say you with him. Okay, he's running from my feelings. Breaking me in half. Why can't you wait for me in there? Thought you would say something's not fair. It's funny how it's
Cosplay looks great. Thank you, Joe. I'm gonna send you some big boy memes in order to change your perception of me. Desu, when you send me like tiny, small little kitty, I mean, you know. Let me look at the memes you've sent me. Beware of pipeline, trans meme.
I'm not coming up from the water to breathe. I don't care if you even want me. I'm not never let go. No, got this under control.
Boys who say :3 want to be treated. Submissive meme. Doing laundry, cat meme. Cute bunny, me rotting in my room, gatekeeping my beauty from the rest of the world, and it's a tiny little bunny. Could be us. Hello Kitty underwear. Puppy girls when they oh wait, I sent that one. Pokemon meme. I have one side, boy wife. The masculine urge to be a lesbian. Yeah, I don't know, Desu. I don't know. There's definitely a stigma here. A specific path that we're going down. Now say I already have an owner and block her. I'm stealing this. Mel, thank you for the $2.
I always love when you do. I have all the sets. She was my favorite too when I played.
I'm glad you like the Diva cosplay. I'm sending that meme to Cal. Oh. By the way, for those wondering, the Diva set should be up tonight. Yeah. Once I'm done streaming and doing the watch party, I'm going to try to get everything together for it. But it should be up tonight. I think the cosplay suits you well. Thank you. Okay, got that. I need a shark. Or actually, I'll take the knife. Gaming! Thank you so much for the biddies!
You look amazing. I'm jealous.
Thank you. Woo. Thank you so much. Love the cosplay, thank you, Kiwi. I like how the outfit. Wait, how was the outfit to get into? It looks like it should. Oh yeah, it's all like spandex, so it stretches and it just like goes to your body basically. It's really thin when it stretches, and this one's actually kind of loose. Usually when I get suits, I like thicker fabric that is dyed with better dyes, so that even when it stretches, it still looks good. And then I take and I order the suit like a little bit smaller than my actual measurements, so it's really form-fitting, and it like, you know, it really clings to your body. This one is a little bit big and it's really thin, so if it was the right size, it would probably be stretched so much that it'd be like too thin in some areas. It looks amazing, thank you. Time for national anthems, no worry. You have to play Diva now? I'll consider playing Overwatch. I don't really want to play Overwatch. Actually, I take that back. I take that back. I don't want to install battle.net on my computer. That's a thing I don't want to do. It's on Steam? Is it really? Does it make you download the launcher though? Because like Call of Duty, you can buy Call of Duty on Steam, but it still opens the Call of Duty launcher. It doesn't launch the Blizzard launcher. Like, if you have Call of Duty through like the Blizzard stuff, like directly, you basically open battle.net and then you click Call of Duty and it opens the Call of Duty launcher, where you then select like Black Ops 6 or whatever, right? I don't think it ever did it for me. Brian, thank you for the follow. I'll check it out on Steam then. How am I supposed to type? Overwatch 2. Invasion bundle. I don't know what that is. Alright, I added it to my library. And install. You really do look like... I assume that says Diva. I don't know why it blurs it out. I'm glad you like it though. So it looks really good. Do you sometimes customize your cosplays? I'm not sure exact. I think it's a link. It thinks it's a link. Oh yeah. If you want to say Diva, don't put the dot for Diva. Just say DVA. Because, yeah, it blocks it because it thinks it's a link. But it, oh, yeah, that works too. But Joe, I don't know exactly what you mean by customized cosplays, but I usually make props for myself, like the headset. This headset I made. I made the headset, and then the Diva gun that I have. This is the Nerf Diva pistol, but I spray painted the parts, like I took the gun apart and I spray painted the orange bits silver, so it looked more like her actual gun instead of looking like a Nerf gun. But yeah, I craft a lot of like props and accessories, but when it comes to actual outfits, I don't really have sewing skills. So I tend to buy whatever I can when it comes to outfits. And then if it's like accessories or armor or like little bits and bobs, I might remake them if I feel I have the skills to do so. I'm trying to 3D print a whole Bridget cosplay, 3 weeks of printing. Oh my gosh. How long did it take you to grow out your hair on EAM? I started growing out my hair before I was on estrogen. I did like the Gwen hairstyle for like a while where it was like shaved sides, longer on the top. And I started like saying like, no, I'm not going to cut it anymore on like October of 2022. And then I started HRT February 2023. So like October to November, November, December, January, February. So I was off HRT for like 4 months while I was starting to grow out my hair. And then after I was on HRT, I started growing out basically everything. But I needed to level out my hair because the top of my hair was so much longer than the bottom of my hair, because the bottom of my hair was starting from 0 because it was shaved, and the top of my head was starting from not 0 because it was not shaved. And I started doing like where I would like flip and split the top to like cover over the sides, but because it was so much less hair, it got really thin and it really didn't look that good. But over time, it grew out, and I'm finally at a point where my hair is like all even. Like both the sides and the top are all grown down to like the same length. So I'm just now finally at a point. Let's see, it's around October. I'm gonna count it as a solid year because we're close enough to October. Technically, it's like an extra month, but October of 2022. So it's been 2 years. It took 2 years to get all of my hair the same length. How'd you get the paint so good on your prints? If you're referring to, like, are you talking about the headset specifically? Because this is all 3D printed. where available, I try to print in the proper color. So like this little piece here, the silver piece, this silver piece with the black and the yellow printed as one part. So I printed it in silk silver and I sanded it down and painted with like regular acrylic paints for these two bits. The antenna is pink. I printed it in pink. This little neon green bit here is, I printed it in green. All the black stuff I painted in black. These little pink little things on the headband I had to paint. Basically, I try to print in the color that I need it to be in from the beginning, because it makes the process of painting easier for me. And I also use, I have a Bamboo Lab P1S, I think is what it is. It's either P1P or P1S, I always forget. But I use that printer, it prints in such high quality that I usually don't need to sand things. And if I print something in a high enough quality where I have to do very, very minimal sanding, and then I can just do light dustings of paint, it helps cover the like scuff from the sanding marks, and it looks so much better. It's kind of hard to like describe without taking you through the process, but I'm hoping to fix that. I've talked about this briefly on stream, but I'm trying to move my like YouTube and TikTok content towards like more of a mix between like, yes, cosplay, showing off cosplay stuff, but also like documenting the things I do. And I documented the entire build of this Diva headset. I'm documenting a build of a Spider-Verse Dimension watch, and I'm also doing a Master Chief helmet for someone for Christmas. It's a gift, but I'm going to be making a video out of it. And like any future props and stuff that I need, I'm going to be trying to document it all and post it as like 2 or 3 parts as I like make it, and then I'll do like one really long video. TikTok doesn't like long videos, like long videos, so I'm gonna try to split it into like minute-long segments, and then like maybe on like Reels or YouTube Shorts, I'll upload the whole thing. Do you do 3D? I'm curious what 3D modeling program you use, and if you suggest one. Did you do 3D modeling too? No, I do not know how to 3D model. Most everything I print, I buy from sellers on like Etsy or Cult 3D, or I find it on Thingiverse or something. This headset was on Thingiverse. This model for the headset was on Thingiverse. The Gwyn watch I had was on a website called Wireframe, which has a bunch of stuff from like independent artists. The Master Chief helmet that I'm going to be printing is also there. I personally don't have the skills or time to model something myself, so I usually just try to buy files that are already made, and then if it's something that's like not quite to my liking, I can always modify that file physically, because I'm better as an art student modifying like 3D objects than I am modifying it in like a digital program. So like I would rather take the physical object and modify it than, I don't know, it's very much a workaround. Obviously the ideal situation would be model it yourself or find a model and edit the model, that way you can just print it raw, and most of the time that's what happens. But if I do need to modify a file I have, I don't know. 3D printing and cosplay is very much like, it's a big market. There are a lot of people that 3D print cosplay stuff. So if there's a cosplay that's fairly popular, there's probably someone that has modeled the item or the prop that you're looking for. And almost everything that I've ever wanted prop-wise has a model available. I also have skills when it comes to like foam working and doing stuff with like cardboard and like insulation foam. So like if I need to sculpt something from scratch, I have the skills to do so if I can't print it. But printing is like so much easier for me because it gets me the base shape like passively. I can buy a file, put it going, and then like I can come back, I can do other stuff, I can work on other things and I can come back to it and just start working on it there rather than having to take all that time to sculpt that item from scratch. Hi Balzoo. My Neptune 3 is not that great. I need to sand for at least 1 or 2 hours. I'm thinking of upgrading but don't know what to go to. I cannot preach enough about my Bamboo Lab printer. They're kind of expensive. I got mine on a good deal because I got mine at Micro Center and Micro Center was matching Bamboo. Bamboo Lab had a sale going on. I think their P1S was like, it's usually like $5.99. It's like the higher, like the P1S is like $500 and then the P1, the P1P is like $500 and then the P1S is usually around $600. And Bamboo Lab had a sale that took their P1S from, it was like $100 off. It took it from from 600 to 500, and then I had an additional 5% off signing up for like a Micro Center card on a 3D printer. So I got an additional 5% off the already discounted printer. So it was like $470 something for me. I don't remember exactly. Cuddle Bear. Fit check. I don't really want to stand up because I'm in a very specific position, but I will show off the outfit. I'll stand up for you later, Cuddle Bear. I'll stand up for you later. But it's really hard to get in and out of this position. So I try not to move once I'm in it. Here come the teddy bears. But yeah, I very, very much recommend. I recommend the exact printer I have specifically, either the P1P or the P1S. They're both kind of the same mechanical wise, just the P1S I think is the one I have, the P1S. The P1S has like an enclosure around it, so you can print a few more things. The X1 Carbon is also really nice, but I would say if you're doing like cosplay stuff, you really don't need it. The main difference is that it has like a LiDAR sensor that can like scan your print as you're going along to make sure and correct for like any imperfections basically. But the printer's so good that it like never really has issues to begin with. Both are capable of having AMS systems on it, which are really nice. Speaking of, that is something I could ask for Christmas. My mom wanted me to put together a list of stuff. What the fuck? Where is my... Can you not buy Bamboo Lab stuff on Amazon? Oh, no, here it is. AMS and AMS Lite. Can you not buy the AMS unit on Amazon? Oh, this is so unfortunate. They only have the minis. They don't sell the full printers on Amazon. I wonder why that is. Oh well. It's not a big deal. You're driving me crazy. For the day when Ireland gets a micro center. A micro center is so good. I genuinely don't think I could ever live somewhere that didn't have a micro center or something similar to a micro center. Or I would fly back to, like if I lived somewhere else, I would fly back to Texas to shop at micro center and ship whatever I had back. But yeah, the AMS thing, I think you don't really need it. 90% of people won't need it. And it wastes a lot of filaments in between changes of colors and stuff. But it's it's a really nice add-on. The thing I like about the Bamboo printer is that it has so much support from Bamboo that like if your hot end breaks, they have whole hot end assemblies that you can just replace it with. If you want new or different types of build plates, different types of nozzles, literally if anything goes wrong on the printer, you can buy replacement parts and it's super easy to replace. And there's also like a lot of upgradable stuff you can do with them, which I love. I don't know, it's so fun. And I finally get to use my art degree by making cosplay props and painting them and doing fun stuff. I want to learn more about electronics so I can do like props with lights and stuff in it. I think that'll be fun too. I'm going to try to challenge myself on the Master Chief helmet. I want to make the visor light up and have, there's like little headlamp things on the Master Chief cosplay, or on the helmet. I want to make the little headlamps light up, and I want to have the visor light up. That's the goal. I haven't built it yet. I bought the file, but I haven't started printing it yet. I'm trying to finish the Dimension Watch first. But yeah, if you're looking for a 3D printer, I genuinely really recommend the mid-range P1P or P1S from Bamboo Lab. It's a little more expensive than other printers of the size, but it gives such good quality. It is so fast. It is very much a set it and forget it printer. And wait, what school gave you an art degree? I don't know if I should say that. I guess it doesn't matter. I went to Sam Houston State University. And technically I didn't get a degree. I didn't finish it. I was like a year off from a bachelor's.
I'm holding on, we know, we know. I wanna be near you, I'll take on any role. You wanna see the truth, well let me take control. But what is there to do to make you see me more? We know, but we know. Oh, I've been under stress, I've been under drought. I feel under stress in these hand-me-downs.
I don't live there anymore, so that's the only reason I said it. But normally I would not say what school I was at. But I don't even live there, nor do I go to the school, so I don't really care anymore. They just got good at football. I wouldn't know.
Show me how to live,
show me how to love, show me how to kiss, show me how to trust. Let it brown. I wonder if anyone has made nozzles in different shapes like cake frosting tips. That might exist. It would probably make layering really hard though. I don't know how useful it would be.
I can live. We got something nobody know. When you play hard to get on my go. Baby, I watch your every move. I'll carry your heart to the moon. Where do I start with you? The sun is down and I can't move. It's getting harder and harder to stay cool.
Refresh. I'm trying to check up on this post. Oh, it's doing better than I thought. That's not that bad. See, when you're afraid of leaking your info, just leak the wrong info. Yeah, that was a diversion. I didn't actually go there. I just have a friend that's there, so it's easy to lie about. If anyone is looking for an art degree, I don't recommend going there. Peachy will need to be carried on Overwatch. I'll need to be carried on literally any game. Hello, hi Edgar. Can't dox me if I send you to the other side of the planet? Basically, yeah. AMS Hub. Do you need an AMS hub?
To remove AMS unit, start by disconnecting and removing the buffer, and pull the tubes. Connect the. Please make sure you use a sharp blade.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't need that. I also really want a resin 3D printer. I want the Saturn IV Ultra. There are some cosplay stuff, especially like clear objects like gems or transparent stuff. I really want a resin printer specifically for those reasons. But I've never done resin printing before and I'm really worried. Let me see them shoes. There are no shoes. It's just the cosplay. Huh. Peachy feet? Oh yeah, if you want peachy feet, I got a place for you. I got a place you can go for that. What did Diva wear? She has these like, I don't know, it's all kind of part of her cosplay. It's like, it's kind of merged in, but there are people that make like boot shoes. They're basically just like form-fitting boots that are like calf length. That are basically this. So that if you're like wearing a cosplay to a con and you don't have, and you don't want to just like show your feet. Resin printers are very messy and smelly. That's what I'm worried about. I really, really want a resin printer, but I'm really worried that I'm gonna, like, it's either gonna be too stinky in the apartment, or, I don't know. Are you gonna squad up with viewers for Overwatch? I don't think, we're not gonna be playing today. We are doing a watch party later, if y'all want to participate in that. Your thighs look delicious. Thank you, Evelyn. Good old thighs. Make a vent in the window. Okay, so Daxton has a garage at my apartment that has power outlets in it. The only thing I'm worried about is that it's not temperature controlled. But there is plenty of space in that garage where I can like set up like a little table in there and like put a printer on there, and I can print in that garage. The only thing is that I won't have Wi-Fi over there. There won't be Wi-Fi that reaches over there. Or internet or anything. So if I need to print a file, I need to walk over there to go print it. I don't know. Peachy should run ads every so often and just take breaks while she does it, so we don't miss anything. Usually I'm streaming like, or rambling long enough where like the ads just kind of happen. I'm sorry. I have it set up to where it plays as minimal ads as possible, but being a partner or an affiliate, ads have to run. I don't get paid enough to like really want them there from ads. So like I genuinely don't care about the ads. But yeah. Amazing. When did you know you were a pretty girl? The pretty girl was always inside. Thank you for the head pats. Sorry, I saw the head pats go off, but it clicked when I saw the redeem. But yeah, I have as minimum ads on as I can. But yeah. If you watch Twitch a lot, I recommend Twitch Turbo. It's like $10 a month or like a little over that. But it gives you no ads on every stream. Any stream you watch, no ads. I mean, if you wanted the sub to the channel, that works too. But if you're like if you have one creator you watch, like a $5 sub is probably better. But like if you have more than 2 creators that you watch that you want to not have ads on, you can just get Turbo. And apparently if you get it over 4 minutes an hour, you get rid of pre-rolls as well. Yeah. Print from USB flash drive. That is possible. Alternatively, I have a little closet in like a storage closet. It's outside on my patio, but I have a little storage closet over there that's like enclosed. It's not temperature controlled, but it is enclosed. And it doesn't have a power outlet inside, I don't think, but I have a power outlet on my patio that I could run an extension cord to. I don't know. I could move some of that stuff in there, maybe to the garage. Air purifier so you can get them to fit around, air purifier you can get them to fit around the printer. They get rid of smell but are a bit loud. No, I think it would be not a bad idea to have, I don't know, my regular printer is not in a bad place. Is resin temperature sensitive? Is anyone in here, does anyone in here have a resin 3D printer by chance? Is resin like temperature sensitive? Like if it's really cold outside and I try to print something, is it gonna affect the print differently than if I printed it like inside and temperature controlled? Yes. How bad is it? Is it just like sudden changes? Or is there like a specific temperature that the ambient environment has to be around?
My head's a hand grenade by my design. One dose of gamma ray, I feel alive. Ego contaminated, I'm with the guys. So shoot guns, do drugs, I worked it out. So let me hit back tribal. Blood stains in my eyeballs. Shut your mouth, I'm like all the rest of you. Shoot guns, do drugs. Paint me a quarterback, I'll play the game.
I'm trying to think of another option. I don't know, maybe I can rearrange how I have things set up in order to accommodate it somehow. I don't know, that wall's kind of blank. Maybe I can figure out a way to make like an L shape over there. I've never used printers, but I did fiberglass for a few years. Humidity and temp affect the resin and catalyst a lot. It affects the surface, so it wouldn't be as smooth. If you're looking for fine detail and strength, it can ruin the curing process. I see. I don't know. Eventually, me and Cal are gonna probably get a house somewhere, and I really want to take up 2 rooms. One for me, obviously, like a bedroom / stream room, but I want to have another room that is like just a craft room, preferably one that has like a window that I can like run a ventilation thing to, and I can have all my 3D printers in there. I can have like a computer in there that I can stream from, so I can like stream making crafts and like working on stuff. I think that would be cool. And then like I can stream, take pictures, and do everything else from the other room. I think that would be fun. And then Daxon said he just wanted his stream room in the kitchen. So he would have a bedroom and his stream room in the kitchen, and then I would have 2 other bedrooms, and that's a 3-bedroom house. Not too bad. And then we just split rent and utilities, and it'd be cheaper than an apartment. I tried out the fit for Halloween for a good show. Did not. I just wanted to do. I hope you had fun for Halloween though. Dressing up for Halloween is always the funnest of activities. I love Halloween. I hope you had a good time. I did. Awesome. I'm glad to hear. That's all that matters, okay? It doesn't matter how you look, as long as you had fun and you enjoyed yourself. That's what's important. I need to take this off just for a sec. Here. I want to see if the I think it's Creality. No. Elegoo. That's what makes it. Saturn 4 Ultra. It is on sale from $525 to $400. It is $125 off. That's not bad. How much is it on Amazon? Saturn 4 Ultra. It is $474 on Amazon. So yeah, this is actually a killer deal. It's $70 cheaper than even on Amazon. How long have you been a streamer? I've been streaming regularly for like a year and a half. Technically, when I first started streaming, I did, when I first started content, I did streams not too long, like back in 2021, I think, yeah. Back in 2021, I did a few streams, but I didn't start streaming regularly until January of 2023. And then I streamed all of 2023, and we're almost at the end of 2024. So when we get to January of next year, it'll be 2 full years. With air purifier. This Saturn IV Ultra has a air purifier as an add-on. I'm confused what it does. Is it just like a regular ass air purifier that just sits next to the printer? For $600, I can get the printer plus a wash and cure station, or for $400 there, and then maybe separately. Dude, can you not buy it separately? I really want a resin printer so bad. And this is like a good deal on a printer that I know I already want. If it comes with free shipping, that's a deal. It says shipping calculated at checkout. I don't know what that will add up to. Here, let me just put it in my cart and like start going through the process and see what happens. Is $160 a good deal for a wash and cure station? Yeah, I've been following you on several social media platforms for a long time, especially Instagram. First stream watching, new follower here. Greetings from Mexico. Welcome in, Paranormal. I appreciate you coming in. How much are wash and cure stations? Like, how much does that usually cost? You could start you could start with their cheaper models and a cure station and see how you like it, then upgrade. Well, the thing is I already know I'm gonna probably like this printer. So I want to get the Ultra. When I first started getting into 3D printing, I bought, here, let me raise my desk a little bit if I'm gonna be sitting for a while. When I first got my very first 3D printer, I had the same mentality. I was like, sorry, I'm like readjusting the camera. When I got my first 3D printer, I had the same mentality that, Melody, thank you so much. I had the same mentality that, like, oh, well, I don't really know if I'm gonna like it. I'm gonna buy a cheaper one. I think I bought like a $150 to $200 printer, and it was good enough to like do stuff, but I had to do a ton of post-processing. There was a ton of work. I had prints fail all the time. The printer took so long. This Saturn IV Ultra seems to me like the Bamboo Lab equivalent of a resin printer. It's the fastest printer on the market. It has a really big build volume, so I can print basically anything I'll need to. It has a lot of like LiDAR and other features to make sure that prints don't go wrong and to stop them if they do. And it's a really high resolution printer, so I can print basically anything I need to. Basically, I want to get this printer now so that I know that I'll like never have to worry about getting another printer. I can get accessories, get replacements for stuff, but I know I already like 3D printing and I'm gonna use the fuck out of the printer. So I want to get a printer that is gonna be so good that I'll like never need to replace it until it like shits itself. What kind of stuff do you print with it? I print all my cosplay stuff. And the main reason I want a resin printer specifically is transparent filaments. You cannot get them very clear on FDM printers. If I need to print some kind of visor or cover for something or like a gem or a crystal, all of that stuff cannot be transparent. I can have like translucent stuff, but it's not the same. And I really want a resin 3D printer so I can print stuff in really high resolution. Like obviously if I need something quick or the resolution doesn't really matter, I can print it on whatever. But if I need something bigger, like that's what my Bamboo Lab would be for. But like the resin printer would be there for like, oh, I want to print a mini for D&D, I can do that on the resin printer. If I want to print some kind of visor or gem or a really detailed like accessory, right? I can put that on the resin printer, get a super detailed print, and go from there. Anycubic has really good deals on their resin printers. The Photomonic X6 is down from $650 to $150. I'm gonna do some research, I think, after stream. When I was first looking in the resin 3D printers, the Saturn IV Ultra just came out and it was so expensive. And I had thought about getting it, but it was so much money. It is almost $150 off. And from what I had seen, it was like the best printer out there. So, I don't know. I've heard Anycubics are alright though, but I just don't know what exactly it's, let's see. Resin. You said Monic X6. I see Mono M7. Yeah, this one is a lot of money. Holy shit, that's so loud. They have a clearance and Black Friday section. Is it the Mono X6KS? Is that what you were referencing? That one's 200. I think you said 150 though, did you not? You said 150. It's 200 for me, at least. But this printer is way smaller and way less resolution than the other printer. It's got a decently large screen, but I don't know. I'm gonna do some research, but this is a really good deal. I might just do a Patreon payout and get it for Black Friday. Photon Mono X6K. 150 euro. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. I don't know. If I had, the thing is like I would get the Saturn 4 like in an instant. My main thing is I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I know I'll use it. I know I very much have a use case for it, but I don't know where I'd put it. Shipping is $20, so it would be $420 in order to get the printer shipped to me. Or I could spend $474 on Amazon and have it with free shipping and get it. It has 2-day shipping on it. Yeah, I don't know what the I don't know why it's more expensive on Amazon. I wonder if it'll go down more in price. Maybe if I like wait closer to Black Friday, like actual Black Friday, it'll go down more. It's usually right at 500 on Amazon, like standard price. And it's down a little bit right now. But let's see. 420, so 20 to 30, 30 to 40, 40 to 50, 50 to 50 to 60, 60, 70. It is $50 less expensive on their website. If you don't need it urgently, I'd get it cheaper and use the extra money on material. That's very fair. I could probably buy the printer and then maybe some like resin from the Elegoo store, and then when I get the printer I'll have what I need. Cannot be overstated. Resin clearance sale. Washable, water washable resin. Ugh. Plant-based, water washable. What's the difference between standard resin and water washable resin? Is water washable just like easier to clean up? For the first time, I think it's so cute you can't breathe right. Sleep tight. Must be doing something right to serve you in life. So I thank God and the lucky stars alive. Easier cleanup. Doesn't look like they have any kind of transparent resin. Hi, Mari. Water resin dissolves in water so you can make stronger supports. I have so much that I need to learn. Can you not make strong supports otherwise?
I don't know what I did or how I did it, but I did something right.
Hi, Alex. Easy cleanup. That's what I figured. I thought it was just like easier cleanup process or cheaper cleanup process.
Butterflies are never a good sign. Yet
Yeah, I got one. I need to fix my my thing real quick. Hold on.
When I feel them flying round in my stomach, that's when I know I'm gonna end up with a broken heart. Shit. Yeah, you got me flustered and my cheeks all red, and suddenly all that's in my head is air. It's not fair that you get to steal my breath and all my courage when I see you. All my better judgment disappears. But that's probably exactly what you wanted to hear. Oh, you
Alright, I'm back.
I'm opening up.
How do you like living in Texas? It's okay. I have family here. It's hot. Hotter than I would like. That's about it. Yeah, I don't know. Bundle sales. Is there a bundle that makes more sense for the printer? Neptune, Saturn bundles.
She'll make you curse, but she a blessing. She'll rip your shirt within a second. You'll be coming back for seconds with your plate. You just can't help it, no. You'll play along, let her lead you on. You'll be saying no.
D.VA film for Saturn 4 Ultra 10-piece. Metal resin tank. Interesting.
When she's mean, you know you love it. She tastes so sweet, don't sugarcoat it, no. You'll play along.
How long do you usually stream? Not a complaint. I could listen to you all day. Usually I stream between like 2 to 3 hours. Daxton, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, usually I stream for like 2 to 3 hours, somewhere around there. Today's a longer stream though. We are almost at 5 hours. Holy moly. Thank you for everyone that just followed from Cow's stream. What? Where'd you get the Diva cosplay from? This cosplay... I think I got it on Amazon. It was either from Amazon or AliExpress. I don't remember for sure. I don't fully recommend this one. Arachnid Studios has a Diva cosplay that looks way better. And I actually want to buy that one because it's thicker materials and it's just nicer. But this one was really cheap. I think I got it on like Amazon or AliExpress. It's probably like $30, $40 max. Which site? It's called Arachnid Studios. There you go. That's the site. And let me get the Diva link. Mecha Pilot. E2. Mecha Pilot. This one. And this is the Diva link. But yeah, their stuff is really nice. Like really, really, really nice. I have a few suits from them, and they make really, really nice suits. I definitely recommend them. I gotta go cook for like 15 minutes. I'll be back real quick. Yeah, no worries, Dinky. Have a good. Send me a picture of your food when you get it back. Okay, that's all I need to know. I think that was a follow bot. It was so small though. It was only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, but they all had :3 at the end. Oh wait, no, that's part of the message actually. It was 10, and then an additional one, so 11-ish follows. I don't know. It happened right after the raid. Oh my god, yes, I want that now. It's really nice. It's really nice. I think it was from the group when Cal got raided. Oh, Cal got raided? Can we see your feet? Oh, okay. That's a comment. If you want my feet, go to my Patreon. Not on Twitch though, not for free. Maybe $34, but you make it look like a 10,000. Wait, no, 1 million. I had to comprehend the number. Got some tack. Some tack, gosh. What? Sorry. A bunch of people giving feed pics for free. The economy would be crashing down. So many outfits I want. All of their stuff is great. I got a new Gwen suit from them that I'm like super excited to film with and like take to a con. They have a Samus suit that I'm considering getting as well. I have an old Samus suit, but it doesn't fit properly, and I've always kind of wanted to do one of the like battle damaged suit cosplays, like where you kind of tear some holes in your suit. I think that would be cool. Oh, she's about to leave. It's okay, Dinky. The same shit as underway. Yeah, I don't know. There's a few additional things here that I think would be fun to cosplay. Now BRB, yeah, no worries, Dinky. But yeah, I'm really excited to do a cosplay with my new Gwen suit. I'm excited for that. It's Diva. Hi, Baba Streams. Welcome. Oh, wait, you're a partner. I'm gonna stalk your page if that's okay.
Molecule.
Okay. Warning, I'm a weirdo. It's okay. We get a bit freaky here. It's fine. I see someone with a partner badge and I'm like, oh, I gotta go stalk them. TLG card. How do you like TLG cards or TCG card shop? She's mine, bucko. Hey, watch it, Daxton. Down, boy, down. Daxton, did you see that meme? Did you see the meme I sent you on Discord? Yes, I saw the meme. You're good. Just came to see the Diva Fit. Well, welcome in. But seriously, what do you think of the TCG card shop? Because I have a friend that has been playing it, but he's very biased, I should say. I don't know. I see it on your recently streamed category, so I figured you might know. And, there we go. There we go. Anyway, Raiders, how was Cow's stream? What did y'all do? Did he get in an outfit? I never saw him change. When I last checked in, he was doing the quiz. Nothing? We did nothing? Really? Nothing? 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 You're very pretty, Peachy. I just wish I looked more like you. Mari, I appreciate it, and I'm sure you look lovely. Where'd you get the headband from? I made it. It's 3D printed. I made it myself. Very pretty. I would start to talk more about how I 3D printed it. However, we just talked for like an hour about 3D printing shit. Probably more. And I'd rather not bore y'all. Cow promised to oil up. He lied. That's such a tragic event. Daxton, I think you legitimately scared off the Baba guy because he didn't respond to the other message. And I think he's just gone. Good, you're mine. I was trying to make streamer friends, okay? I was having a genuine conversation. Yeah, he left? How would you know? Hi, Peach. Hi, Kylie. Kylie! I almost said Kaylee. Mood wall. I checked chat, he left. Even unfollowed? Wait, he was following me? And then you made him unfollow? Daxton. I don't know if he was following. I didn't see him follow to begin with. But I don't know, he came in and started chatting, so I was like, oh my god, streamer friend. And I started trying to talk and make conversation. Ban the cow. No, I'm not gonna ban cow. Who unfollowed you? I don't think they followed at all. I don't know. So another streamer came in and I was like, oh, cool. New person. He opened with warning, I'm a weirdo, which means he's trying to hit on you. I was just making it clear that you're mine and that I own you. Is that so? I don't think that they were flirting, but whatever. If you want friends, you can talk to me. Okay, pal. Decaffeinated, you never know. That's it, I called it. Oh, okay. Well, I couldn't tell what that was on Chatterino because it was spaced very differently. Scottish confining. Was that Nope, they weren't. Weird. Is that a peen? It was cherries. Toby Mario? Oh, it is Mario. It's Mario with boobs. Hi, Amoya. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, Ellie's live. Are you guys... Okay, questions. It's 9 o'clock. Do you guys want to start the watch party now, or do you want to chat some more first? That's my question to you. Was it hot? Jeez, Dingo. Dingo, you're a mod. Can't you like see the band message anyway? Chat more. We have a vote for chat more. Actually, can we do a poll? Can we do a poll for watch party now or chat more? Obviously, if we're doing the watch party, we're still going to be chatting, but like, yeah. Oh yeah, I have 7 TV and I can see it. Yeah, but on my screen it was all jumbled up. It was like that on my Chatterino because it was long, but on normal Twitch chat, it layers it properly. I enjoy whatever you want to do. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, I shut your chat box. Is that like a 7TTV thing? That allows you to make your like normal Twitch chat box bigger? What are you planning to have for dinner? I have no clue. I'm probably gonna microwave something. I don't know. I have some stuff that I can cook, but I'll have to do a little bit of dishes to get the pot I need cleaned clean. Where's the watch party gonna be? We're gonna be streaming my half of it. So y'all will be able to hear me and see me through through Twitch, and then I'm just gonna stream the video portion on Discord. Because obviously for copyright reasons, I cannot stream the sound or video on Twitch, but I can hang out here and y'all be able to see me and chat with me and everything. What time is it? It is 9:30 for me right now. I want to do it before it gets too late, because last night I was doing pictures and stuff for Diva and I did not finish until like midnight. I wanted to do the watch party at like 6 yesterday and I did not finish streaming until midnight. It's watch party time. That's what I think too. We're right at like 5.25 hours. So, what time are you gonna end stream? Whenever we're done with the watch party, so probably another hour or two. It's like 5 hours now, so 5 to 6, 6 to 7. Might be like a 7-hour stream, depending on how much we want to watch. And I am probably, I'm not going to take off my makeup, but I am going to change into a different outfit. Because, yeah, this is hard to go to the bathroom in. And I need to use the bathroom, and I don't want to put it all back on. What are we watching? That's up to y'all. So we can either watch something not on the list at all. Like y'all can just, if there's something cohesive that y'all want to watch, we can watch that. There's Arcane. I have not seen Arcane, so we could start watching Arcane. Or there's a deer that like the Deer Girl anime thing that we had started watching. We can watch more of that because I haven't finished that. But we can watch some more episodes of the Deer anime. We can start watching Arcane, or we can watch some movie. Yeah, movie night. If there's any kind of movies or something that y'all want to watch, we can watch a movie together. For sure. Invincible. I love the alpha, but I understand the reason they changed. Yeah, there will be more content, both TikToks, pictures. There's going to be a set up on Patreon. There's going to be a lot more Diva stuff coming up in the next couple days. So look forward to that. You'll be one of us. Ba-doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm trying to think. Is there any movies that y'all recommend? Because a movie would be nice. It has like a set start and set end kind of thing. And it's like perfectly timed for like 1.5 to 2 hours. How about this? I'm gonna go change, and I want you guys to chat about what movies you want to watch. Dingo, if you could put like suggest movies as like a pinned message in chat so that people know that we're looking for movies to watch. And then if y'all can just discuss and try to come to a conclusion. Obviously, Arcane is still an option, and the Deer Girl anime is an option too. I want to see what you guys want to watch. It's a watch party. Everyone, I want to get something that everyone wants to watch. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go change. Ugh. No, it's $4. That's fine. I can spend $4. Gremlins? I'll give y'all an option. Cute Freckles, thank you. I'll give y'all an option, okay? We can either watch the Dear Girl anime, because we've had a few people say just watch anime, and that's fine. We can watch the Dear Girl anime, or we can watch Wolf of Wall Street. Wolf of Wall Street is 18 plus. I can put a disclaimer to be 18 plus. Bonk, thanks for the bonks. Would y'all like to watch Wolf of Wall Street? I have not seen it before, so I think it would be a fun movie to watch. Or we can watch anime, like 3 episodes of anime. Never seen it either. poll. Yeah, if you want to set up a poll, we can do that. I'm prepared to change over the stream title. Wolf of Wall Street's the sequel to Titanic. I don't think so. Hey Google, set all lights to 20% brightness. Ellie, thank you for the raid. What? I was hoping you were going to be live long enough for me to raid you. But thank you for the raid. We're about to do a movie night, chat. I think there's going to be a poll in just a sec. But we're about to do a movie night. We're either going to watch Wolf of Wall Street or we're going to watch anime. So those will be the choices. Here, let me turn off the DVR pad. Right. I'm trying to make it look more cozy in the back. Oh shit, that got rid of like a fuck ton of light. It's so much darker back there now. There we go. It's nice and cozy together. What does it look like it's on? I guess it's not that bad. Damn, you're pretty. Ellie, I appreciate it, but you're pretty too. Have a fun date. Wait, you're going on a date, Ellie? Oh. Have fun on your date. Oh my gosh. What to watch? Yes, Dear Girl anime or Wolf of Wall Street. Everybody vote. If you like to watch the Dear Girl anime, we can watch the Dear Girl anime. And if you'd like to watch Wolf of Wall Street, we can watch Wolf of Wall Street. Just let me know, and I'll get the arrangements. Cute pose. Something like that. She has a girlfriend, you know? I didn't know she had a girlfriend. Thai food with my sweet cutie patootie puppy girlfriend. Based. Dear Girl anime. Hi Toast. Everybody vote. Everybody vote. Wolf of Wall Street is winning, but only by a couple votes. So if you want the Dear Girl anime or you want to ensure the victory of Wolf of Wall Street, be sure to use your voice and vote today. Vote, vote, vote. Oh my gosh, it's coming closer. It's closer. It's one vote apart, chat. It's one vote apart. It's tied. It is tied. It's not tied anymore, but it could be tied. Wolf of Wall Street won by one vote, chat. One vote. That's crazy. Poly though, so I'm still taking applications. Wait, don't watch Wolf of Wall Street because I want to watch that. Then watch it in a watch party or come over here. Daxton, there's so much stuff you want to watch with me, and I can't keep putting it off. You want to watch Arcane with me, so I can't watch Arcane. You want to watch Adventure Time with me, so I can't watch Adventure Time. I want to keep watching One Piece, but we gotta finish it. There's a lot of stuff we want to... I'll rewatch it with you if you want to watch it at some other time, Daxton. I will rewatch it with you some other time. But I can't hold on to an eternity to watch stuff. There it is, I found it. Found what? Barely got my vote in time. I vote Dear Girl. Should have voted. You we're streaming the movie here. So if you want to watch the movie, like actually see the footage of the movie, you're gonna just watch it here, and then we can chat on Twitch. All right, yeah. I'm gonna mute from here on though, so enjoy the stream. Got that. And then
let the past and present realign. You do it in your sleep. Decode your memories, don't be so rudimentary. You erase into history alone.
Okay, we have this, and then read my message. Make sure it's gate locked for adults only since it's R18. Be prepared to see pee-pee and booba and lots of drugs/slurs. Oh, I'm gonna put what is the rating? Here, I have it marked as 18 plus only watch party on Discord. It's R-rated. I'm 42, I'm good. Well, even people that are older might just like not be comfortable with that stuff and not want to watch, and that's fair. And then I gotta go here and browser. I gotta make sure I don't send the browser stuff to Twitch. And then I'm gonna mute the music. And we're gonna start the movie. Are you guys ready? Ready for movie time? I'm gonna probably work a little bit while we're watching the movie, but obviously I'm gonna be watching the movie. What are we doing for illegal reasons? Wait, what are we doing for illegal reasons? I'm sorry, I'm gonna need to see an ID for that. I want popcorn. Should I go make, I'm gonna make popcorn. Popcorn is popping. I'm too full from dinner for popcorn. I'm sensitive to the sound. Does that count? Can I see your browser tabs? Can see your browser. That's fine. I don't care if you guys know what I'm watching on YouTube and stuff. There's nothing in there that's bad. I'm gonna close this tab, but you can't tell anything just from the tab. Just an FYI. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you looking out for me. I'm gonna wait for the popcorn to be done popping and then we'll get started. Should we do a general announcement? Dingo, could you do like an announcement or something in the Discord? Or do you have perms for that? I don't know if you're a mod at the Discord. You should be. Decaffeinated, welcome. Welcome. Wait, decaffeinated. I was told to listen to your voice. Is it okay if I invite you up to the stage? If you don't want to, you don't have to. Do not feel obligated to have to come up. But I've been told to listen to your voice. I can't hear anything. Why can't I hear anything? Hold on. Output device. Let's put this to... voice chat? And then wavelength. And then open up a channel for voice chat. Alright, go for it. Hello, decaffeinated?
Hi.
Sorry, that was really loud.
Hello.
Hi. Jackson wasn't kidding. Your voice is...
because I'm hearing you through your stream.
It is okay. You have a very nice mommy voice, so I'll just say that. You should go into ASMR or something. You got a talent.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, we're gonna start the movie. Popcorn's done. All right, I'm moving you to the audience. Have a good movie. I'm glad you're here.
Bye-bye.
Oh, hubba. Someone, wait, I want to hear Sierra J again. Someone mentioned Sierra J. I can invite them in. I think this is CRJ. It's the only name that starts with the C that I can't see, but I don't know why it's like ... Is this you? No thanks, it's 6 a.m. here. Okay, no worries. I think you have to decline the thing though. Mod me on Discord. Yes. Wait, Dingo, join the VC. Join the thing. That'll be easiest for me to find you on the server, so I can give you the role. Dingy wingy. I see you. There you go. You should be a mod now. How do we watch a movie? Go over to the Discord, and at the very bottom where all the VCs are, there is a stage. And I'm streaming the movie to the stage, so you guys can watch the movie through the stage. And then you watch and chat with me here. You can tell it's me on Discord because I'm the one with the yellow wooden duck avatar. Oh, wait, so that wasn't you? Oops. Alright, well, I think we're ready to start, so I'm gonna go ahead and start the movie. Everybody enjoy. Turn that way down. That explains why I never find out when you're streaming. I'm not in your Discord. Oh, yeah, that would help. There are always notifications that go off when I'm live. So please join the Discord and get the stream alerts roll.
Bulls, bears, danger at every turn. That's why we at Stratton Oakmont pride ourselves on being the best. Trained professionals to guide you through the financial wilderness. Stratton Oakmont. Stability. Integrity. Pride.
Watch together. What, you don't watch porn with your buddies? About 2 to 3 minutes sooner than Peachybunnn. I'll look into it.
My name is Jordan Belfort. Not him. Me. That's right. I'm a former member of the middle class raised by 2 accountants in a tiny apartment in Bayside, Queens. The year I turned 26 as the head of my own brokerage firm, I made $49 million, which really pissed me off because it was 3 shy of $1 million a week. No. My Ferrari was white like Don Johnson's in Miami Vice.
That was a cool transition. Okay.
See that humongous estate down there? That's my house. My wife, Naomi, the Duchess of Bay Ridge, Brooklyn. A former model.
Right off the bat.
Yeah. She was the one with my cock in her mouth in the Ferrari. So put your dick back in your pants. In addition to Naomi and my 2 perfect kids, I own a mansion, private jet, 6 cars, 3 horses, 2 vacation homes, and a 170-foot yacht.
We can hear the audio on Twitch. Oh, he's about to.
Gamble like a degenerate. I drink like a fish. I fuck hookers maybe 5-6 times a week. I have 3 different federal agencies looking to indict me. Oh yeah, and I love drugs.
Yeah. You like it?
Is it just because it's picking up my mic volume? Like if I put on headphones, will it go away? Announcement sent. Thank you, Dingy. Is that better? Why is it in like third person? This is a really interesting thing. It's like he's telling you a story and you're like watching his dream of the story. Cocoa nut. I know, very elegant, very charming. Gay lovers? Are they selling stocks? Is that what they're doing? Is this how it was done before the internet? It's still done this way today, really? I like the duality that we get to see. Like we get to see him extreme, and now we're getting to see him like when he first started, where he's like baby and scared of everything. His glow up is real. Matthew McConaughey, a true Texan at heart. He's talking about how to work stock addicts for big money. They're having a nice date. They're totally gonna kiss. See, they're talking about jerking off. They're at lunch right now. Good night. If I met him, I would guess that he's on drugs. The fuck is this? Zoo-wee mama. I just know that she's gonna get abused. Mentally or physically. One of them. It's gonna happen. I feel bad for her. They're just a scam office. Scammer gets scammed. Hey, yo! They're all listening to him. I don't know where my sandpaper is. Hi, Sea Dog. We're watching Wolf of Wall Street on Discord if you want to watch along. I'm looking for sandpaper, but I can't find it. What is this? That's so fucked. Drugs? This is further back. The first shot that we saw was him like in the current day. This is how he got started, so it's back in time. He lives with his mom. It's the Punisher. Hi, Mink. We're watching Wolf of Wall Street if you'd like to watch along. Hi, Dive Bunny. Holy shit. Got to cat the cats. Understandable, Dingo. Do people like this exist? Kodak? Yeah. They're doing real well these days. What am I watching? As an audio recording of wiretap conferences, you know, a politician are laughing about how evil they are. Cackling, I should say. You guys weren't kidding when y'all said, wow. Wild times. I know, right? Yeah, unfortunately, they are talking about people. Lasers, huh? home to your wife. I'm not pushing in the magnets. I'm trying to make the hole and the piece bigger so that I can just put them in naturally. Ew. I'm printing it again. I made the holes bigger, but the depth is a problem to gauge. Hot. I ain't missing it. What the fuck? The meme? Did I miss it? Hi Ashley. We're watching a movie in Discord for context. Ah, oh my gosh. Oops, sorry. But I said, my nails are fine, but this piece specifically just needed more work. The last one I printed for this one, this piece is the same as this piece, and I like did basically nothing to this one. This one just needed more work for some reason. It printed weird. Hag maxing. Imagine cheating on your wife with her mom. Or her mom sister? Would they not see this in TSA? Not in the 80s? How is this done today? Do you just like buy a private jet and fly it yourself? Wouldn't that be easier? Like, would it not just be cheaper to like buy yourself a private jet and then take that and like fill up the plane with all your money in one trip and then just fly it yourself? Or were like private planes and jets like not a thing? Crypto? Crypto's fair. Shitcoin? Large legitimate transactions, yeah. Okay, make it tonight. Hi, Pastor Van. Just convert it to crypto. He's gonna get fucked. Is it midnight? Holy shit. Wait, how long is this movie? It's already been 2 hours and there's still another hour? How long is this movie? Is he gonna overdose from these? So Sophia. Thank you so much for the dono. That you didn't have to do that. I said it was gonna be a long movie. Kitana? So fan Ikitana? Tell me how you would like me to break up your name. I'm struggling to like figure out where to break it up. I read it as Sophia at first. Don't think he's getting behind the wheel. Why would you want to do this to yourself? No way he's gonna try to drive. He didn't mean to get this high. I know, but still. No, 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 no. I don't want to watch this. He's gonna fucking kill himself. Aww. Leo should have won an Oscar for this role. Oh my gosh. I want to skip this so bad. That's kind of impressive. This is hard to watch. The phone. Is he gonna get strangled? He evened out the drugs. Oh my god. Not a scratch on it. I just know they had to buy this 80s Lamborghini in 2013, which was probably a fuck ton of money just to fuck it up for the movie. And that hurts. Hey, he's the guy that works with Iron Man. He's that Tappy. It was a stunt car, much cheaper. True story, I tried. See it, and then blood just started oozing out of my fingers. Oh no. Hi, Ian. Crushed by the IRS and FBI, he's taking them down with him. This is kind of cringe to watch. "2013 is 11 years ago. That's crazy." Unfortunately, yeah. There is so much nudity in this show. This movie is leaving me fucking speechless. Holy shit. The funeral? Base? No, this is... He's such a dick. He's an asshole. I know he's playing this character. She just had a family member die, and now she's in a life or death experience. Safe. Totally safe. Just a broken dish. Persuasion system seminar. What? Can you, what? This movie feels like Goodfellas. It's the style narration. I know. I like it though. Like when it pulls away. Ankle monitor. This movie's really good, but it's so long. I want hibachi now. What, is he not in trouble too? Why would he not have been arrested as well? Hi, Midwest. Welcome. Also, for those that don't know, we're watching a movie in Discord. He's so dirty. I'm trying to tell her he's throwing his best friend on the bus without telling her. I know. She fell out of love. Because it will be. Divorce. What are you watching? We're watching Wolf of Wall Street on Discord. He's relapsing into drugs. Put a reaction on YouTube. That'll be a good idea. A reaction to Wolf of Wall Street? He has a bracelet, yeah. This is hard to watch. He's an asshole. He deserves it. That's sweet. He at least tried to cover for his friend. Because friendship. Yay. Whatever that means. How did they know? I think I hate this movie more than The Human Centipede. Why did that one guy look pissed? What happened to the money in the Swiss bank? Like the guy that had owned the bank got arrested, but the money is still there, no? Like Swiss banks don't fold easy. I was like, after he does these 3 years, is he still fucked? He's fucked what the bank isn't? He's playing tennis in jail. What a horrible place. Why'd he skip that one guy? What? That was a great movie. I agree that it was good, but in a like I kind of don't like it kind of way. Good times. First time seeing it. Now I sleep. Good night, decaffeinated. Catch Me If You Can is good. I've seen Catch Me If You Can. That is a very good movie. I wish all the rich jerks got it though. I know that the FBI wouldn't actually prosecute. They're not allowed to do that. Rich white people, nah. Those people have to keep living on the streets. We can't do anything to those people. No, it's not. I don't know. Like, obviously, I think the movie was told, like, the story was told really, really well. But it makes me feel kind of, like, numb. Like, nothing happened. There was no net positive or net negative. He did really shitty things and he got karma for that, right? And it's just the story of how he was like a really shitty person and how he kind of got fucked for that. I don't know. It was difficult to watch. I wanted to skip part. I did too. It was very difficult to watch, but I think that says something about the skill of the actors and the storytelling involved, because obviously we're watching a movie. This didn't actually happen. So to have that feeling like there is a reason to be like scared or to cringe or to like not want to watch something, I think that says something towards the actors and the storytelling to be able to like, this did happen. Well, I'm sure there are creative liberties taken. No. I'm sure there are creative liberties taken in order for the movie. We should have won. Exactly. Hi, Katana. But yeah, I think the movie was told and filmed and acted beautifully. It was a great movie in that aspect, but it was it was definitely hard to watch at some parts. Not because it was bad, but because like the story just got that gritty where you just like you couldn't watch it. Like it was so like it I don't know. And to be able to have that portrayed into you as a piece of media, I think is really cool. He was so good, yeah. But yeah, it is actually loosely based on a true story. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like all like movies that are based on a true story, they're all like they have creative liberties taken in order to tell a good story. Like obviously they bought the rights of the true story, right, to make a movie about it. But like if they told it exactly thanks for the smooch. If they told it exactly how it happened, it probably wouldn't be that interesting. So you got to take creative liberties to make the story more engaging. And to make like the things that did happen like in real life more impactful, you know? A lot of people saying that stuff are saying it in bad faith, but plenty more genuinely just don't know. I didn't see a ban message. I think they were probably just timed out. Or the messages deleted. I felt like the ban was too abrupt. I don't see the thing that says they were banned. The messages were deleted, but usually it says like this person got banned. Oh, was it? Oh. That's what it says on my end. I didn't see it, at least not on Chatterino. Oh, never mind. I see it on the regular stream. I guess Chatterino doesn't show it. Oh, hi. I'm streaming. We just finished the movie. We were just talking about it.
Okay, have fun ending. Right now.
All right, chat. It was good seeing y'all today. I guess I should raid. Is Cow? Yeah. Ow.
Good. I hope I poke your eye out.
What is this? Pinballer. Pinballer, are you here? It's squishy. Yes? I got a letter from you. Do you want me to open this?
You just gotta let in stream now.
Well, Pinballer's here and I have a letter from them.
I don't care.
Sure, if you want. Don't dox. It's the P.O. box. It's fine.
I'm going to walk. I'm not even gonna drive.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, are you gonna end yet?
I'm gonna end after I read Pinballer's letter.
That's cute. That's really cute. You take so long to read. I read that whole fucking thing and understood what it was for. Slow ass reader.
What came with it, Pinballer? You go and see him. Aw, thank you. It's for this mic here, right? Thank you, Pinballer. That's very sweet of you. You did not have to do that. I'm gonna have to take it off when I put it inside the thing because it like sits like that. But I'm gonna keep it in the same drawer as the headphones so whenever I use the mic I can put it on. Professional grade mic now? Yeah, that's very sweet. Thank you so much. That's so thoughtful. That's so sweet. Thank you. Wow. I'm gonna go ahead and start up the raid, but that's very sweet of you, Pinballer. You're welcome. Thank you. Let's see. Tara Pureheart is live, and Goodbye Eli is live. Do y'all have a preference? Do y'all want to go to Tara, or do you want to go to Eli? I didn't know I could not see it. It's okay. You want to go to Tara? All right. All right. Raid is starting up. Everyone join in. Okay, sweet. Good night. Thanks for the awesome stream and movie night. Of course, Snowy. Thank y'all. Thank everyone for watching. I appreciate it. I hope y'all enjoyed the movie. I hope you enjoyed the Diva cosplay. I hope you enjoyed the chit chat. Yeah. Thanks for showing us that movie, Peachy. It was first time I seen it too. First time I've seen it. It was really good. All right, I'm gonna send y'all off. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Mwah.